There we go. Hello, everybody. How's it going? I need to fix some things from last night's stream, so we're gonna move on back over here, and we're going to turn on game capture. Okay, for those of you who weren't here last time, you may have missed me entering a state of depression, which was lovely, wasn't it? There's something not quite like losing all your stuff in Valheim at the very last second. Um, so there's that. But, you know, we survive, we thrive, even after we die sometimes. So, here we are on Minecraft. For those of you who don't know, I play Minecraft because I guess I did pick up quite a lot of you guys during Portal, and I didn't pick up anybody during Valheim, I don't think. But I still appreciate all of you guys. But I just wanted to kind of clear up some things. This is a Minecraft server that is viewer joinable to anybody that wants to play, as long as you haven't been banned. I guess that's kind of like the one stipulation, I guess. But yeah, anyone's welcome to join. So if you seem to want to play the game at all, now's a good time. There is going to be a auction happening on the server coming up sometime soon, I believe. I think Unreal set the time for 8:30, somewhere around there. So you know, be ready for that. If you haven't gotten diamonds yet, now's a good time to go ahead and start mining. You could probably get a decent chunk of diamonds if you start now. Yep, that's pretty much everything I think I have to say. So now we can end stream. Good night, everybody. King, you kind of remind me of, you really are like a pipe falling sound effect. Wow, noisy and disruptive. Good to know that's how I'm remembered. Dun 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 dun, I have game. What's happened? We're gonna do a auction on the server, but outside of that, there's really not a whole lot of plan. I know I have a plan for the end of stream, but outside of that, we've got time to fill till the middle, and then time to fill till the end. So really, we have an entire stream to fill. And for that, we probably should just go ahead and get started with stuff. I have a whole mountain to build, a whole mountain range, really. So perhaps that's what I start with here. Why is no one on? I mean, it's still pretty early on in the stream. People are busy. First week of school is out for a lot of people, so a lot of families might be doing things on the weekend here. Just since it's the first time a lot of families have that weekend off with each other. So that's what I'm going to pin it on. If there is anything to pin it on, absolutely, I would say that's the reason. However, whatever the reason may be, it is a valid reason. By the way, all humans have the urge to kill anything that is too cute for our brains to process. I'm a eat. I feel like those two messages are correlated in some way, and I'm a little bit uncomfy by that. But you know what? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. What can I do here? Toss that out. And toss that out. They aren't. That's what they all say, man. It's okay if you're thinking murderous thoughts. I don't hold it against you. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, what? Nah. So today's stream, I think, is gonna be mainly focused around the mountain. It's basically the elephant in the room at this point is that mountain needs to happen. We have a sheep. For those of you who missed it, on Monday, the DDoSer came back, but we did get a sheep, at some point. Was that Monday or Friday that the DDoSer showed up? I don't remember. DDoSer showed up at some point. We got a sheep at some point. My timelines are getting a little bit mixed up, but it's okay. I'm going insane, honestly. Hey, let's go. We all are. Welcome to the club. Insanity is only the form of normal that I know. Like, truly, insane doesn't mean much other than the fact of some people like to say that, I'm insane because I do the same thing over and over and over again. However, isn't that what every human being does? Every human being is destined to repeat themselves over and over and over because, you know, that is that is who we are. We by nature of human beings, we find ways to give ourselves some amount of normalcy. So if I'm insane, so is everybody else, right? Uh, welcome to the club. Hey, nobody is sane. Sanity is a lie. The normal, the word normal in my school is quirky or pick me or just wrong. See, the word quirky, it's such a weird word. Like, it's fun to say, don't get me wrong. But I feel like nobody even uses it in, like, the right context. And that's probably what bothers me about the word most in today's day and age is people misusing words just for the sake of using them that way. And it's like, come on. Do we really have to do that? One thing I will say about I'm trying to remember where I put my boxes. I think I know. Did they end up at the beacon? Well, one of them's here. Anyway, but this generation of people, they have the audacity to make up a ton of words that already had, words to use, but they just decided, you know what, that's not cool enough. We need a shorter word. And so that's how you end up with the word bussin'. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like a term to mean like, something's awesome and really cool. Um, I have no idea where the root word is on that. I think it's just what people have collectively decided, which is interesting and concerning. It's kind of like Riz, except Riz comes from charisma, which makes sense to me. It's still stupid, I think, but I at least understand where it's coming from. But most words these days, I don't understand. Wait, when's the next auction? Next auction is today. At some point, whenever Unreal says. I think he set the time for 8 or 8:30 though. I do want to give fair warning to you all. When I do end stream, which is not going to be for at least another 4 hours, probably closer to 5 or 6, depending on how much we get done today and how I'm feeling. I will be swapping gears around 3 a.m. On a friend's stream to help them with their stuff. They're doing a 50-hour stream. So if that is something you guys want to listen to while you're sleeping, or you're going to be awake for some reason at 3 a.m. EST, you can catch me and a friend over on the Aliases is Encrypted channel and say hello. Can you get over here? Thank you. Creeper explosions trigger the anti-X-ray. That's interesting. Is it next week? It should be this week. Should be this week. Unless I missed the memo. Crab's pick. And let me see. Events. Yeah, today at 8 p.m. Unreal said there's going to be an auction. It's time to dig. Remember that old Minecraft parody? I say old. I can say old because I remember it. TNT, by Captain Sparkles. That song is beautiful, and the only reason I mention it is literally because of the I came to dig, 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 dig. It just stuck out to me, and you know, with a pickaxe, that's what you do. You dig. So. Okay. We're gonna try to fill up this shulker. I need to find my other ones. I don't know where they went. I'm a little bit concerned that I misplaced, I think 3, but maybe just 2 shulkers. I'm hopeful I didn't misplace them. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start a soundstage. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Now, anyone that wishes to can hear me real time. So, today's stream, hopefully, will include a good decent chunk of mountain building, a good decent chunk of server auction, and possibly some village building, depending on when Unreal is here. He may possibly be able to help me out a little bit. We'll see. Like, I have an idea of where I want to go with it, but I don't want to start it and then Unreal show up and say, why didn't you do it this way? Because, you know, I prefer to just do it one way and then not have to hear anybody complain about the way it was done. So, you know, that's why I'm just gonna wait. But also because he thinks of the nice little things that I don't really think of. So while he is a little bit annoying sometimes, he does also have some pretty good ideas. So, you know, it balances it out. Okay, how much stone do I need? I went and got a haircut today, with my brother and dad. We went out to watch a movie, and then my dad was like, "Hey, you guys want haircuts?" I was like, "Okay." And so, boom, haircut. And now my hair is shorter, and it looks nice. My my hairdresser, she was asking me about like what I do, and I was like, well, I mean, I didn't really know how to explain it to her because you know, old ladies. What are you supposed to tell them when your life is basically revolving around the internet? So I told her I started my own company, which is accurate. However, then she started prying for more questions and answers, and eventually she got around to the point of I do make videos and I help other people make videos. That's as much as I really told her there, because I didn't want to have to try to explain streaming as a concept. So you know, I told her about that, and then she was like, "Okay, cool." And then when we got done with the haircut, she styled it a little bit, and it doesn't look that way anymore because of, you know, me being a little bit messy and all that. I had to, no, I don't want it to blow up my shulkers, please. Oh, okay. Um, but she styled it a little bit, and my hair was actually a little bit up, a little more than it is now, and unfortunately, it didn't stay very long. But you know, changing shirts and I can't keep my hands out of my hair. I don't know why. I have to run my hand through my hair every once in a while. It feels right. But anyway, she told me like, now you look like an entrepreneur. And I was like, oh, she took the time to style my hair to fit my job description, which was actually interesting because I didn't know what to tell her when she asked me how I wanted my hair cut. Because I typically just let my mom cut my hair, because she just knows what looks good on me and she knows all that stuff. So I was just like, you know what, I'll trust this lady. She does this as her profession. I would assume she knows what looks good, and so she did a really good job. She did a really good job. I had no idea what to tell her though, so I'm glad she was able to just kind of figure it out herself. Nice haircut, King. How was the movie? So for those of you wanting to know what movie before I start talking about it, it was Spider-Man, Across the Spider-Verse, I think is what it's called. I don't know. It's the second movie in the Spider-Verse series. It was pretty good. No spoilers. I'm not that guy, but I enjoyed the movie. It was a pretty good one. Um, I'm gonna try to avoid talking about it too much, just because I don't want anybody to have the movie ruined for them. Because once I start talking, it's hard for me to stop sometimes. So I'm going to recognize that fact and just try to not talk about it too much. But it was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. That's about as much as I can say because I don't know how much was revealed beforehand and what was leaks and all that. So I don't know what's considered spoiler and what's not. But it was a good movie, solid story, and solid characters. What else can I say about it? You know what? I'll go ahead and say it. There is no end credit scene. Don't waste your time. If you guys do go watch it, don't wait for an end credit scene. I think there's one little blip of information, but you kind of already know it when by the end of the movie you already kind of know what that little blip of information is, and it's just you know a thing. But it's you'll know it when you see it if you go see it. I'm trying to not say anything because I don't know what was all revealed beforehand and what was leaks that I had read. I don't know, man. I'm trying to I'm trying to be as little spoiler as possible. My ping is so high right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully it stays good for you. Hey King, do you have 22 cobble or blocks in general? Yes, I do. Do you want me to go to spawn and bring you some? This auction's probably gonna be boring. I don't think there's anything good. There probably won't be much good items. I don't think we really caught anybody. Um, and the people that we have caught didn't really have much to much worth on them. That's probably what I'll leave it at that one. It won't be as fun as last time. Yeah, I mean, and the fact of it being a non-blind auction is going to definitely drive down the competition. Everybody can make their own price on it. You're gonna be able to look at the item and go, yeah, I think this one's worth like 2 diamonds to me. But you know, at the end of the day, um, it'll be fine. The people who get the items are people that want it, so it'll be fine. I think he's just a little bit salty about the amount of gunpowder he bought for way too much. Which admittedly, I'd probably be a little bit salty too. But, It was his fault for not mixing up the items. How do I say this? I mean, stacks. Oh no. Yeah, I don't quite have that much, just laying around. But, uh, maybe after I get some of my mountain done, I might be able to donate some blocks to your cause. Wait, no, it's fine. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm gonna try to buy anything I can. I don't have much. I'm poor. Yeah, this auction will be better for you then, I think. Because I don't really think Theo won't buy things unless he wants it, and so generally speaking, unless there's diamonds involved that he's buying, he's probably going to avoid spending it or netherite. Yeah, but I'll need a lot of diamonds. You probably won't need more than a stack of diamonds if I had to guess. Just generally speaking, but I do recommend bringing more if you have more. You should just bring all your diamonds that you can. Um, asked Unreal if he'd make custom ones like the first auction. I don't know if he made it anything. He might have made another rank like mine. Not sure though. Coat. If you need random blocks, I have so much deep slate. I don't need. And if there's some custom item, I want it because those quests aren't repeatable. That's fair. That's fair. A stack. What do you think of? Am I made of money? Yes, I thought so, but I guess I was wrong. There has been a couple of additions to Spawn, I guess, that I haven't been able to show you guys. So in this building up here on the hill, there's an interior now. It looks nice. There is no upstairs, or the upstairs was supposed to be blocked, but it's not right now. It's fine. But downstairs, there is this nice little mod hall, with some, mods. For those of you who don't know everybody in here, I can quickly explain it. So Unreal has self-proclaimed himself as the brains. I don't know if that's necessarily what I would call him, but go pop off. This is Anna, right? I actually haven't seen her real skin. I think that's Anna though, the house rat. Then we got Pointless, the honorary. Uh, and then there's me, the head honcho, obviously. Then you got Pizza, the Phantom. And then you got Bagels, the evasive. And then you got Lunar, the OG. Now, for those of you who don't know, Lunar likes to brag about it, but don't tell him I said that. He was my very first follower. He followed before I even started streaming, so you can argue that it doesn't count, but he was the first one technically. Pointless over here. I think he was the fourth, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, these two guys are my friends in real life, so you may not see them often, but they are still technically moderators, and they do help. Or ever. No, you'll see Lunar a fair amount. It's just when you see him a lot. If you don't see him, then you don't see him a lot. It's kind of one of those things. He's busy when he's busy. When he's not busy, he has lots of time. I've seen Lunar one time ever. Wait, twice. You see, you just caught him like at the end of it, I think. Then, because like I said, he's around a lot until he's not. Pointless. He's been busy with college. He doesn't have a PC anymore, so he doesn't get to play. And when he was playing on Xbox, he had some issues, so it just doesn't work out for him hardly ever. I feel bad for him. Make sure. It's Ort. Hello. Let's see. Oh, King, my YouTube short got 201 views, and I gained 2 subs from it. Hey, let's go, man. Let's go. YouTube Shorts can be really good if you know what you're doing with it. I'm personally, like I try YouTube Shorts, but it's just not something I'm very well versed in. Short form content is not my style, unfortunately. But you know, if it works for you, man, I'm happy for you. I'm glad to hear it. Let's see. My body doesn't like mining. I need to go borrow diamonds. I'm poor. I gotta go. You can check out Builder's Storage Room. Hey, let's go. Okay, I'll go check it out. Also, have a good rest of your night if I don't see you again, Bionics. But if I do see you again, I'll see you later. Let's see. Hello, Derek. How's it going? Can I borrow 2 stacks of diamonds? Also, how do you put things in your offhand in Bedrock? So for Bedrock, I think is it slash offhand? Is that the thing? I don't remember what it is for Bedrock Edition. Maybe slash geyser help. Let me see. It's not on here. Slash geyser offhand. Yeah, it's got slash geyser offhand. So if you do like that, that's how you put it in your offhand. But you have to be Bedrock in order to do it. Hello, Derek. I don't know if I said hello earlier, but hello. How's it going? It's a me. It's Unreal. Hey, how's it going, man? So storage room. Where's the storage room? Over here, I'm assuming? Yeah, okay. Like I said, I was it yesterday while you were working on it? I don't remember when it was being worked on. But, it's simplistic, yet it looks good. I do like the, little water feature in the middle there. It looks nice. Good use of string to block the growth. You knew what you were doing. It looks good. I gotta say, I am a fan. Um, so let's see. I need to go back to spawn. Okay. Let me think. What are some things I need to talk about with you guys?
Hey man, what's up?
There's Unreal. Welcome back. Or I guess welcome in. Um, how is it going? I don't think we talked really too much today. Exchanged a couple of DMs. Server meeting when? I don't know yet. It won't be able to be this weekend. Maybe next weekend. I don't know. Uh, you know, we'll figure it out, right? Not mod meeting, like whole server. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm trying to think. So someone send me a DM, so I can check it after stream. Uh, just so I remember to, to schedule that, and then I'll see if a time works out between everybody or the most people. We'll come up with a good time though. Um, Next weekend sounds good. Okay. I don't know for certain if I'll be able to do it, but I'm going to look at it. Uh, does that mean I can join it? So the idea is going to be it'll be an open town hall. Everybody can join in and listen in, and provide some feedback when I guess whenever really you can type in the VC chat, but we may even allow you guys to speak occasionally. I haven't really talked with Unreal too much about how it's gonna go, but I need to write down some things first. Have some talking points with you guys. But the basics of the server meeting is going to be just kind of getting an idea of what you guys want. Because we've done most of the events that we had planned. Access to IE hide. I don't think that's gonna happen. You can keep asking, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Um, let's see. But you know, I need to make sure I write down some things. But the main idea of the meeting is going to be so you guys can listen in and get our perspective on how the server is doing and what we think needs to happen. You guys can provide input. You guys can say what you guys think is happening with the server. Maybe we can set kind of like an estimated end date, but I'm not gonna say that that's definitely gonna happen. But I do want to kind of have a little bit of a plan in mind. I still haven't been giving any form of good reason as to why it's bad. It can be abused too easily. And I know you can just say, well, that's plugin abuse and it's against the rules. It is, but when it's too easy to do, that's too much work to have Unreal add. So that plus Bedrock players don't even see it. So it would break one of our rules there of Bedrock not even being able to really have access to it. See, that's why I hate bundles being in, but see, I wasn't informed of that. So I was under the impression that bundles would work, and I was not informed they didn't. And bundles are an actually useful thing, unlike IE hide. So what you're saying is we should remove bundles. So that's what you're saying. I'll do it. I mean, hydrate mumbo. All right, there you go. I like having them, but like, meh. I mean, nobody uses them. That's my whole thing. I don't know why we added them. Everybody was like, "Oh yes, please add bundles. I would love that." And then nobody. I haven't seen anybody really touch the bundle. Efficient head storage. But I mean, you're not even gonna look at your heads if you put them all in the bundle. Like I mean, so what's the purpose? I'm really struggling here to understand it, storing them. But you're gonna want to like getting the heads and stuff. Isn't the whole point to have like the collection and be able to look at it and King, you don't need to understand anything. Just sit there and look pretty. I always look pretty, even when I don't understand what you guys are talking about. True. Bulk storing till I need it. Um, Inventory full bundles is nice. It's nice to have them there for that exact purpose when you need them. Yeah, but when is that purpose ever present? You know? I have yet to run into a reason of needing the bundle. And I think that's exactly why it hasn't been added yet, is I nobody has a reason for needing a bundle. I don't think the but it's different on Bedrock argument really doesn't apply to cosmetics. But we don't want it to be a gap where we're preferring one edition over the other. That's really the thing. I don't want to punish one side for one thing, and I don't want to give benefits to one side because they got lucky and have a PC or whatever. Because I used to be a console kid. I know what it's like to not have a PC. I understand the pain, so I don't want to like make it so you guys, are missing out on certain features. Also, they can't see death messages in chat by hovering with weapons. That's just a thing we can't change, though. Like, we physically cannot change that. I mean, unless we can mod that out of Java, but there's no point in taking away a feature that's in base game. It's also a really minor thing that you can only get from quests. Bedrock is for cheap people. Bedrock is for people who don't have PCs. Doesn't necessarily mean they're cheap because PCs are by no means affordable. They are very, very expensive. So I wouldn't go out and say I think we're gonna start the auction 30 minutes early, by the way, so in 20 minutes. Okay. $100 for a basic laptop and $100 for console plus 2 controllers, no different. I want to know where you can get a laptop for $100 and a console for $100 for that matter. eBay? Oh, don't I'm sorry, but electronics on eBay are a bad idea. Where I got mine. No offense, man. You won the lottery on that. Electronics on eBay are so iffy. They are so iffy. Personally, I wouldn't risk it. However, you know, make an informed purchase. You guys can choose ultimately what to do with it, but eBay and electronics is just asking for bad luck. It's kind of like Wish.com for me. Except Wish is even worse, but, you know. Why did I... Okay, whatever. Hello, Shadow, how's it going? I just ran a 240 large mod pack and it ran fine at 45 FPS. It's been 5 years. Yeah, you had to hit the jackpot when it comes to PCs at $100. When it comes to running Minecraft with 240 mods. I mean, I'm assuming, Theo, your PC is probably cost more than 100, and yours lags just on base game, doesn't it? Still painful, yeah. I mean, it's just I don't know. It lags with performance mods. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think. I don't think it would be right to say everybody can get a PC for $100. I find that very, very unlikely. But is the possibility there? Maybe. But even then, $100 is a lot to some people. You know, parents are gonna buy what parents are gonna buy. I would not feel comfortable buying electronics off of eBay. Prior experience just tells me otherwise than to buy anything from eBay, really. But yeah. I'm good. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad. How is my factory original HP laptop better than big PC? Phones and iPads cost more than $100. So here's the thing, though. If you're basing that, or if you're basing that off of like eBay prices, it's gonna vary. People are gonna price their electronics at different things because they think it's worth more or less and whatnot. If you're basing it off of, you know, factory, off the line, you're buying it from Walmart, for example, then PCs are gonna cost more. I don't think you're gonna find a laptop. You might find a office laptop at Walmart, maybe around the same price as a iPad. I would think to find an iPhone's price, find what number it is, and multiply by 100. Yeah, but it works better than most Androids, so otherwise you're paying for a Samsung, which at that point you might as well just buy an Apple because, you know, Samsungs, I prefer to not have a bomb by my head when I'm sleeping, you know? I would very much like to not combust spontaneously. Not my cup of tea. I love bombs. Believe me, I do too. Just not right by my head. I once saw a used iPhone from 2009 sell for $113 plus tax. I mean, again, eBay is just whatever the user wants to sell it for. So like, you know, you can find people selling for a lot or for a little. I don't personally have like any objection to people being able to sell for whatever they want, but it's hard to say, to guarantee quality and all that. Um, Now you go to somewhere, Walmart is a trusted retailer. So that's like my go-to when it comes to just pricing out things. Um, and generally speaking, you're gonna get a pretty good idea of what things cost. Um, and so when you're looking at the difference between getting a PC and getting a console, PCs cost more. And the reason I bring that up is also when you're looking at buying for a family, you can't really just buy one PC for two people to play on, because it's hard to play multiplayer on a PC, one PC that is. So then you have to buy two PCs instead of just one console. So that's why it's just better for families to do a console. And I don't want to punish people for, you know, being from a poorer family or from a family who doesn't see the value in having a PC. So that's why we don't just give features on the server for certain quests and stuff when it would affect Java but not Bedrock. Warden spawned. I'm asleep. King Knight. All right. Good night, Sammy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Plus, I mean, most families already are gonna have a phone or an iPad anyway. I mean, most families I know of, both mom and dad will always have a phone. So I mean, I don't think it would be really fair to say they're gonna buy a separate phone for um for their kid, but even then, most time they do buy a phone for their kid when they reach a certain school age. So I mean, I don't really know if that really factors into the price compared to a console or PC. And then a lot of families also have a family iPad that they share. Um, so I don't know. There's a whole lot of factors to look into it. Um, and I don't have all the numbers in front of me. I haven't done all the research. I just can speak from prior experience. Ever seen used phones under $150 at Walmart? I'm not talking used phones. I'm talking, base price, right? Like, I'm talking brand new. Like, I understand the whole thing of buying a used console and buying used this and buying used that, but the price varies so much on used items. So I don't think it really makes sense to compare that price. Um, New phones after 8 years and deflated to 15% value are still around $200. Brand new is 800 to 1500. Yeah, I mean for a phone. But I mean, weren't we arguing the price between console and PC? Like, I absolutely do agree with your argument that a phone costs more, but you know, again, a a a PC will always cost more than a console, and families are always going to have phones and tablets for the most part. Just because they have to buy a phone for themselves, the parent has to, and then at a certain age, they're probably going to buy their kid a phone no matter what because uh, they don't want the kid to be left out of the cool kid club or whatever. I don't know. I don't know why parents buy their kids' phone nowadays, other than to call them, which you should just buy your kid a flip phone if that's what it's for. I'm gonna be honest. Every method for getting Bedrock is more expensive than PC. I am doubtful of that. I am highly doubtful of that. Unless you don't live in the United States. In that case, it may be different. But I am doubtful. Because having recently looked at the price of a Xbox or a PC, the price is, yes, they are getting closer and closer to each other, yet they are still not comparable. They're still not comparable, and console still beats out PC in most markets in terms of price. Now, space-wise, oh yeah, your console is going to take up as much space as a PC, no problem. But you cannot get a PC and a console for $100. Unless you're buying used, which again, I'm not arguing used. It ranges too much with that. The only store we have is Walmart. Yeah, but you're still arguing used numbers if you're arguing $100 for a brand new console. I don't know where you're getting that. Maybe a pawn shop. Just got stolen. Fresh off. Stolen fresh out of Walmart. Still in the saran wrap, you know. I used to live in the South. Yeah, I don't seem to remember the economy being like that, but you know, maybe. Brand new laptop I got 5 years ago for $110 with tax. Now, I'm assuming you bought that from Walmart since you said that's the only store you've got. But didn't you also say that you got it from eBay just a little bit ago? I seem to recall eBay being brought up because of that when I asked you how you won the lottery there with a $100 laptop. I ordered online. So I'm curious about your specs there because there is a huge fine line between, you know, Xbox One performance to a laptop performance. The price factor maybe because of, you know, if you're only getting 2 gigs of RAM or whatever, I don't know. The delivery fees are poop but worth it. It's not a gaming PC in any way. See, that would be the problem. Uh if the parent knew what exactly the kid was wanting to do, absolutely. But when a parent is looking at how in the world their kid is going to video game, right? Xbox One or a laptop marked for office use. Which one do you think is going to be better for gaming? Xbox One. I mean, it's going to be able to play pretty much any new release that's AAA. Okay, well then you look at it and go, okay, gaming PC versus Xbox One. Well, if you're not taking price into consideration, the gaming PC is going to have better specs and it can run any game on the internet versus, you know, yay, Giga Chad, let's go. But you know, then you take price into account and you go, okay, well, is my kid only going to want to play Minecraft or are they going to want to play other games? And so that's how kids end up with Xboxes compared to PCs because who's realistically buying the console or the PC, right? What do you want, Unreal? What do you want? Okay. Okay, don't bother me if you're not gonna have a message ready. What the heck, bro? What the heck? I'm a busy man. I was on a rant. Can you hide Minecraft source on OBS for a second? Okay, give me a second. Alright, go on. What do you want? Um... Hmm. So I would be concerned a little bit, possibly, for the last one, but I don't know what all that entails. So I limit it one per person. Other than that one, I mean, the second one, it might be a little bit OP, but not necessarily that bad. So I don't think it's that bad. You should be fine. And this just has some random stuff. Cool. I'm gonna work on more quests soon. Awesome. Sweet. But it seemingly outperforms my Xbox One. My Office uses laptop actually plays War Thunder with more frames than the Xbox. But how does it compare graphics wise? That would be another question, you know. Uh, does your Xbox run with higher graphics settings, and is that why it does better or worse? Or, you know, is it actually internet? Sometimes internet can be a problem too, and I'm not saying that it is the problem, but you know, there are separate, you know, possibilities there. I'm assuming since you said frames, you know it's not the internet, but I did want to just ensure that that's not the case there. But generally speaking, I find that, you know, with Xbox versus PC and stuff, PCs do also have more option when it comes to optimizing, because there's a wide range of uh, that you have to cover there. Where with like Xbox, for example, if I'm not mistaken, the Xbox One doesn't run any higher than like what 60 FPS, maybe 120 FPS. I don't know. One of those. It might depend on the game, but I think it doesn't run any higher than that. So a developer is going to just look at it and go, okay, how good can we make that look by default with the current hardware? Because we only have to make it run at that speed. It doesn't have to get any higher. And the unfortunate thing is, you know, because it only can run at 60 or 120, I don't know. I honestly can't tell you how much the Xbox runs at, because I can't really tell the difference half the time between 60 and 120 FPS. There is such a little difference to me. And I do have a monitor that can display both. So I do know I am truly seeing uh, there is supposed to be a difference. I just can't tell. Um, Now I can definitely tell the difference between 15 and 30 and 30 and 60. I can tell the difference between those, you know. Uh, Craft all but globe and snout. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Oh well. I'm just at this point. I have to wait for the auction to start in order to keep moving. So, whenever that starts, we'll move on. And who's doing the auction today? Is it Unreal or okay? Sounds good there. Have fun, kiddo. I'm gonna be muted because Sam, but yes. Okay, that works. Let me go ahead and get my diamonds. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll buy anything. I don't really need anything, but you know, maybe something will catch my eye, in which case I'll probably get outbid by Theo. But you know how it is. You guys know how he is. It just happens. but I have my doubt on usefulness. Similar story here. I'm hoping that, something will be like really good. Do we have a item purchase limit for per user other than the name tagged items? I just want to know before I start buying up stuff if there's going to be a limit. Make it within reason and not just bullying me. Well, I mean, the whole item purchase limit, it shouldn't be too bad considering I think there's only going to be like 4 people here for it. But I'd say 2 per cheater items because not that many. Player submitted no, that's why. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Add a plugin for Enchanted Golden Apple. Are you talking about crafting the Enchanted Golden Apple? In which case, no, we're not going to be doing that. But if you're talking about some other plugin, I'd like to hear about it. I won't shut down anything immediately. I know it was originally craftable, and I do miss those days because I crafted a ton of them before it was updated on console. That was fun. That was a fun moment. Instead of gold blocks, make it netherite blocks. I mean, that would make it a better deal, I guess. And in a way, it does still include gold. Or not a better deal, but a more fair trade. But I don't know if that would really make it like anyone would actually use it. I guess the thing would be, it would be nice that the option is there. I remind you guys, this is going to be pretty short compared to last time. Yeah. That makes it a rarity. True. Although I think people are going to be more likely to still do Ancient City raiding instead. Although all those have been pretty well taken up already. At least near spawn. I don't know how far out Theo and Koa have gone. I get 4 god apples per city, pretty much minimum. Me, not that far. Yeah, I know Koa went out pretty far. I haven't checked out the world map just yet, but I'm assuming the world is pretty large for some reason. He mostly bullied the Nether in the end though. Gotta go to the bathroom first, then we can start. Okay. That'll be okay. I'll allow it. Yeah, the world is very, very, very large. We're currently let me see. How large of a world are we at? Let's see. We are currently at 47.55 gigabytes of disk space usage. Out of unlimited, I will say it is unlimited, but the server gets more and more at risk the longer I let it run. With that current disk size. Whose fault is that? Not me. Listen, man. Listen. I'm not blaming anyone. All I'm saying is, somebody may or may not have explored a lot. Let me just kind of pick up the breakdown here on why it is so large. Okay, the overworld is 23 gigabytes of size. Core Protect takes up 8. The Nether takes up 7.3. And the End takes up 7. Who in the world is exploring the world? The overworld. So much that we're at 23 gigs taken. What the heck? Me win map mod. I just... I'm gonna have to clear out so many chunks. It's not even funny. I mean, it is a little bit funny, but there is so many. There is so many that I don't even know how to react to the mass amounts of chunk deletion that's gonna happen. We're gonna trim this world file up. It's gonna be nice. Chainmail armor made with chains adds. As for the chainmail armor, I mean, chainmail really isn't good. So I wouldn't necessarily be too opposed to it, but also at the same time, I think that would make it cheaper than iron, wouldn't it? Because you make chain with nuggets, don't you? One iron and 2 nuggets for one chain. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of the the lantern recipe for some reason. That's probably why it didn't get added, because it would be dumb. Yeah, I kind of like the rarity of it, even though it's not useful. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm one of the few people that can get mass amounts of it right now. Just from running a raid farm. But you know, I personally don't even really ever think about chainmail armor. There should be a benefit to having it, I feel like. Kind of like, you know how netherite has knockback resistance? Maybe chainmail could have something similar to that. Chain gives speed. I mean, that would make sense. It would be a lighter weight than iron, that is. The portal blocks from the ancient city, make it out of those. That's a great idea. Now the question is, how would you obtain those? Bedrock pickaxe. Ah, yes, my favorite. Anyone want to build a bedrock obtaining machine? I think that used to be a thing. I think it still works, but it won't in 1.20. But I don't think anybody should use it. I'm gonna be honest. Do it now, do it now, do it now. I think it requires such a massive amount of materials that it's not... It's only worth it, like, if and only if you just really want to say you've obtained it in survival, but like you've already gotten it before. Like, it's on your statistics page. Like, I don't know what else you want, but fairly, and own the item. I'd have to talk to Unreal about how we feel about it first. I mean, I guess it is in the base game, but also at the same time, it's an exploit, so it could technically fall under things like the X-ray glitch. But it could also fall under things like the breaking bedrock glitch that we use all the time. So, I don't know. I don't know is the honest answer. There's a debate. There is a debate there, and I can definitely see two sides to the same argument, so... I wouldn't even do it. I'm too lazy. I mean, it would be nice to obtain, because we'd be one of the last SMPs to be able to claim that we've done it. At least in 1.20, we'll be the only one with Bedrock, really. But also, you know, that's about it. That's really about it. Redstone is not considered exploit. True, but if you're using it to make an exploit, you know, like with, you know, like breaking bedrock, that is pretty well an exploit, I would say, but it's considered acceptable by the general populace. Or X-ray glitches, most of those use redstone as well. by pushing something on top of your head to see through walls or whatever. But it's not an exploit if that's how the game mechanics work, but it wasn't intended is the thing. That's the thing. If it's not intended, it's a bug or an exploit, depending on the use case of it. And I don't think Mojang has any intent on adding a way to break Bedrock into the game and obtain it. I think they're intentionally leaving the one where you break onto the top of the nether roof, but they have patched that in the past, so I wouldn't put it past them to do it again. I mean, they changed the method pretty much every other update or so until they land on one that works, and then Mojang changes something else, you know.
Hello there.
Hello, you're talking.
Yeah, I realized I had to because it's not a blind auction. So
Yeah.
Anyway. All right.
I still haven't fixed the X-ray glitch
Forward.
after all these years, though. It must be
Okay.
intended. Not necessarily. Sometimes it's just a complicated glitch, or they have other things prioritized.
Alright.
Ah. Okay, that's the auction, everybody. You can leave now. I don't think he's... He may have... You know, it's fine. Father, here. Hi, Dad. So, I mean, I guess going back to the it must be intended argument. I mean, they're still fixing bugs from like 10 years ago. Recently they fixed one of the oldest bugs that annoyed me, even though I didn't realize how much it annoyed me, was like the nether portal one. Or if you stand in the nether portal after being teleported, it still plays the animation. Now they've changed it so it's fixed, but you know, that was a really old bug. Been in the game as long as I know, and I thought it was intentional.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
Never mind.
Okay. Well, you know, it happens. Can I do like a slash, kill at E? Alright, I guess it's slash Minecraft kill at E. Yes, do slash kill at E. Okay. I was gonna kill the arrows, but I guess you can do it.
All right.
You good now?
85. Cool.
85 what?
Also,
Oh, 85.
Sam is still banned. I unbanned them for today for the auction. They were banned for two. Not you, different person. So I'm gonna let them finish their 2 days out tomorrow. But I
Okay.
thought it's better to have more people.
Yeah.
And I know they're not gonna do the thing again. So they took a netherite block from Bionic Shop. So, but it's all sorted now. Sam, if you wanna join stream stage war there. All right. So we're gonna have 3 sections. None of them are gonna be blind, so you're gonna know what you're buying. The first section is gonna be cheater items, which there's not that many. The second section is gonna be player items, and the third section is gonna be special items. So special items, you get 1 per person. The cheater items, you get 2 per person at most, and the player submitted, you can get however many. Doesn't matter. Oh.
Oh.
I think he said he was lagging.
Okay.
Yeah, he said my internet's just loading Minecraft kind of slow.
Oof.
All right. Derek, you make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I'd appreciate if he'd put some actual pants on,
I'm glad
but
that's not supposed to be the response. All right, I'm formal. Yeah, get naked, King.
I don't want to.
You want to.
No, I don't.
He wants to, guys, don't worry.
What?
Be nude.
That's not what I want to hear from a group of minors, okay?
Minors with an E.
And O.
Yep.
All of you fit the
And
same.
O.
Yes, both of
Like
you.
that.
Yes, both.
Like that.
Minorios.
Minorities.
Minorities? I hate minorities.
I hate minorities too. Left-handed people, they suck.
I agree.
All right, anyway.
My least favorite minority is old people.
All right, Sam, I don't think you heard, but 3 sections. First one is cheater items. They're by shulker box. You can get 2 at most. Second section is player submitted items. Oh, by the way, if you guys want anything to submit right now, you got to do that now. I'm not doing it if it's just one item, by the way. So, okay, King.
It's a couple of items.
Um, player submitted items, you can have as many as you want, and special items, there's 4. You can get 1 per person. So 4 people are gonna get special items. I bet King is gonna be the only one that doesn't. So you guys are probably all gonna get
I
special
honestly probably won't buy any of them, but you know,
items.
maybe I will.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try to not go broke this time.
Yeah, there's very here, let me count up. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 things in total. So it's very short.
And each person can buy like not that much. It's fine. I was
Yeah.
gonna say like so there's a limit of 2 and then
Paid.
unlimited and then like 1.
Yeah, you're not gonna get
So
that many.
yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Just don't go and spend all your money, guys, because
Yo, come back.
I just wouldn't want to spend all of my money if I were you guys. Because you can go buy enchanted books from my store that's stocked only half the time. Not even half the time, but all the important books aren't stocked.
All right, we're gonna start. This is mine. So this is like box I had.
Oh,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screen share,
that's a
so it's
nice
actually
box.
easier. Yep. Let me put these away first.
That's actually a really nice box. Okay.
Yep. All right, let me screen share so you guys can all see this. I don't have to like describe every single thing in the box every time. All right, here you go. So the first box from me. You should be able to see my stream.
It is a pretty nice box. Oh, are we already going?
Yeah, go ahead. 11, 12,
All right,
13,
let's just bump it up to 20.
20. This is a pretty hefty box, guys. 22, 30,
I'll go 45.
45, 49, 50. This is 2 stacks of fully oxidized wax copper. Just saying.
Yeah, but who actually uses that?
Yeah, but who wants to get it when they do need
Okay, okay, or
60 is the top one. Sam is not having a good day.
yeah, I don't know if I don't think I mean,
No one going above 60?
61.
Okay, 61. 62. 63.
Okay, I'm good now.
64.
I just wanted to make sure it drove up to a full stack at least. It's worth more than that, but I do want Derek to get a little
64.
bit of a deal.
Going once. I mean, I don't know if Sam, if you wanted to bid anything else, DM me right now. I don't know if you do, but I know you having internet issues. Or say it because you're back. You want to go above
Personally,
64 or are you out?
with the Elytra, no, you can have it. You're beating me right now. The resale value on those Elytra and the Netherite ingot combined might make you back your diamonds.
You wanting to bid on this, Sam, or are you out? Do you see it? Do you see my stream?
I'm good.
All
Okay.
right. Sold to Derek for 64. To be fair, I didn't get any of these blocks, I don't think.
Oh,
Um, these were really easy to get, and these I got from the auction last time. So,
I haven't thought about actually re-auctioning items.
yeah, I mean, I have like infinite elytras basically. All right, 64.
I should have pulled up my. Oh, well, next time we'll pull up some of my old stuff. I need to sort through it anyway. So
All right, there you go. And I'm
nice.
gonna keep track of whose diamonds are whose.
Unreal. After this, I want to purchase your spare warden scythe.
Oh, I guess we're starting with player items. I wasn't even thinking, but yeah. All right. Second one is just a shulker of lava. I didn't really know. It's also from me. Um, I don't know. I wanted to put a second one in, and I didn't have anything to do, so you can't
Just
open.
a shulker of lava.
Yeah, it's just a shulker of lava.
You know what? I'm good.
10. All right. Because I needed to put a second box in, Theo, but I didn't know what. So. Father, he doesn't have any diamonds,
Hey.
but I told him that if the thing he submits, because he submitted something, guys,
Oh, he did.
so he's gonna get money for that.
Okay.
All right, 10. 10 from Derek, going once, going twice. All right, 10 from Derek. Give me.
For a shulker of lava, is that? I mean, that's actually, you know what?
That's
If
pretty
if people
decent.
if people will buy it for that much, good for them.
All right, there you go.
It's not bad. It's not bad. That's actually, considering the labor process for getting lava, it's worth it if you need the lava. It's just a
All right,
very niche item.
third one is a little Babby. Um, it's whatever this is. I'm just gonna fix this real quick. So, when you pay
Are any of
one,
the items named?
nope. So, 3, 4, all
I'm
right,
good. I'm good.
5. Yep, for this from Lil Babby. 5, 6. Wow, that's already overvalued. Anything else? 7. Derek. Why? Wait, Derek, you can't even bid on these anymore. There's no point. You already got 2. So it's at 6. You know what? Wait.
Hey, let's go.
6, 5,
Hopefully some of those jobs
4,
work out for you, man. But
3,
if not, just hang in
2.
there.
I'll
It
give
takes
it
some
to you
time.
for 2 because all these other ones were false. Because Derek couldn't even bid. Yeah, it's 2. All right, congrats. You get it for 2. You basically just got a shulker box for 2.
Yeah,
Which
I
is
mean,
pretty, actually. That's good.
that's a good price.
There you go. Why is it called gold?
I think Memer named him Gold originally, and then it went to Sam, and you know. Considering what code did to the end, that's
This
fair.
is a shulker of gunpowder from Ort.
3.
Uh, it's almost a shulker. It's actually
It's not even a full
31 is the
shulker.
last
Mm.
one. Yeah. Still pretty good though. 31.
Um,
5. You guys really aren't going above 5? This is a pretty good deal. Like,
yeah, but I mean, to actually use the gunpowder, you have to, have the other supplies, so it's not really worth it. Not to me, anyway.
or you're getting scammed. All right, are we at 5 then? Is he getting?
I think that's
All right, 5 from Sam. Going once. Going twice. All right, 5.
wow. Okay, so both Derek and Sam have hit their player buy limit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All
I need
right.
to rename these.
All
So
right,
what were
boys. Let's
what was
hit
your
our
winning
buy
moves?
limit, shall we?
Or get your winnings. There you go. All right, guys. This is the last player submitted item. It's a By My Father. It is a single poppy, and I renamed it just so you could tell it a different. Genuine Jerry Curious Poppy.
10.
Guys, this is worth like at least a stack. Do you know he's my father? Dad, they're bidding on your poppy.
Okay,
Jesus
200.
Christ. 200.
I mean, I would keep going, but there's no point. I was just
No,
gonna put it in the
you should do it.
museum.
You know, you should drive the price up more just so my
Yeah,
dad
but
gets more.
just wait till Theo doesn't bid on it
Theo,
any
you
higher.
should just bid more just so my dad gets more diamonds. You should... Yeah, you're right. All right, 200 from Theo, going once, going twice. Okay, sold.
Like
Oh my
120
God.
is manageable. I was willing to go
Oh my
120. Then
God.
200 came. I was like, yeah, never mind.
128. What's after that? Like
256.
no. What? It's 200. 128, so it's 72. So a stack
No.
in like 8.
Oh,
Another
you're
stack in
doing
8.
math there. Okay, I was
Yeah.
like, okay, you're doing computer stuff. Okay, 128, 256. Okay, there you go.
All right, there you go. Genuine Jerry Curious Poppy. Take good care of that. It's one of a kind.
This belongs in a
Father,
museum.
I have good news. Very good news. Yeah. We're gonna drop these off, guys.
One pays 100 per video, another pays 50 per. Dude, that's pretty good rates, depending on how long the videos take to edit, that is. If it takes a lot of
The
time,
Poppy
it may
sold.
not be so good of a rate, but still,
Boy, did it sell.
any amount of income is good.
Here are your earnings. 1, 2, 3. The achievement.
You didn't even know diamonds yet? Oh.
Yo, bought it. Of fun.
Okay. Well,
Oh my God.
there is. I've been told by Theo there's another item that is in the drop off bin.
More diamonds. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, I know initially I said 2 people or 2 things per player submitted. I'm just gonna limit it to for all of them. Except the last one. Just Alright, this is Theo's, guys. No, not the last one. I mean, because I limited Derek on this earlier. And I had initially said it was only for the cheater items. Alright, 30.
Come on, or let's just skip the pleasantries
40.
here.
50. 60. I mean, You guys should have bought it for under 60. It would have been funny.
I thought about it, but I wasn't sure how high or it was going, so I'm just gonna get it out of the way there and go 60 and just price them out, you know.
That's it? 60?
I think
not-
so.
You're not going above 60 or no?
Okay.
Sam, I didn't even think you had 60, right?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say 43, but then
All right.
60.
Sold to King for 60.
Just go ahead and take the diamonds out of it for payment. I looked at it, I was like, yep, that's 60. Okay.
Right, here you go. You basically just gave him a
I just got a free
shulker.
box.
shulker, got apples.
And now I
And,
can resell some of
photos
that
sold.
for even more.
Yup.
Profits!
Proceeds to good use. Good use as in protective gear. All right. We are moving on to cheater items. I don't remember all these, but here we go. Number 1. Okay, random assortment of stuff. Obsidian, BNS. These are Koa alts for the most part, but there's some random stuff. Thorns 3, Power 5, Respiration 3, Sharp 5. These seem to have bees in them. Cooked pork, water breathing, chicken head, name tags. Leather, brewing sand, obsidian.
Okay, we're going 32. I don't.
32?
It's not worth it to me there.
35. 36. 37. 38, 39. You just want the obsidian, don't you, Theo?
The $50 is just clipping. The 100 is longer, like Minecraft.
39.
I'm sorry, Nico style
Wait,
videos.
is that it at 39?
I have no idea who Nico
Going
is,
once,
but okay.
going twice. Who is this again?
Who does?
Oh,
Why
no
do
one,
people
it's
not respond to
taxes.
me?
All right, 39.
Then just
Sold to
start
Theo.
listening
By
to
the way, your
Spotify.
guys'
I don't
limits
know,
reset
man.
at this
I
point,
don't
just
know.
if you didn't realize that. I'll put taxes in here. All right, next one. Ooh, shulker shells. 3 stacks and 52 shulker shells. And a shulker box. This one is pretty good, guys.
I'll go 40.
You won't have to buy shulker boxes for a while, and you won't have to collect them either. 43.
Okay.
44. Think about it, King. It's a lot of shulker boxes.
I know.
You won't have to buy any again.
I don't really ever
It's
buy
a
them
bargain.
anyway. I am running out though, so.
Say you sell them for like 1 per
And I just got more diamonds.
half.
Okay, let's just bump it up to 64.
If you bought them at a price of 1 per 2, then you would get this would be at least like almost 2 stacks of diamonds basically. This would be worth.
Or are we just playing ping pong here? 69. Nice.
All right, 70.
I don't care enough.
All right. Going once, going twice. Sold the King for 70.
There.
Oh, you threw him in the
That works. It works. It goes to the server eventually.
Guess you're right. I'm gonna take a what would be a good profit to take from this because it's not that big. Take like it's 10%. I think 10% is good.
I think 10% is kind of the basic that we kind of mostly decide.
Well, I got 25% the ones.
Yeah, that one was not agreed upon. People just
But
wanted your
by
favor.
the way, that literally did take forever, so it was kind of worth it. Anyway. Also, I did get scammed, so.
Well,
Or no, that was a different one. That was the second one.
you got scammed because of your own thought process. That was everybody's equal opportunity to be scammed.
All right, instant health.
That was
not
supposed to be
even full.
1.
Instant health looks like 16 instant health potions. Instant health 2. Hey, off the stage. You want to get banned from bidding anymore? Off the stage.
I'm realizing that I only get 2 purchases on this round. I'm gonna. I'll wait.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll wait.
You guys shouldn't have said anything, so he got it. All right, 5. Derek,
5
why?
ain't bad.
Literally why? There's
Shulker box. And I
yeah.
guess I mean
All right,
5 is about the rate I
5,
would pay for any box, but
6. All right. Derek,
what?
no.
Please no.
No, you're kidding. That better have been a joke.
Derek, how many diamonds do you have in total? Because there's another round after this. Like,
Theo, you need to make your sheep not burning. Oh wait, you can't anymore, right? It's fixed.
I have 37.
I'm
Dude.
gonna just delete him if you don't, because it's patched now, so you shouldn't have him. Yeah, it's gonna happen.
This guy spent 40 diamonds on an empty shulker now this.
No,
Derek, listen.
you kept a barrier for me. I'm not giving you any leniency.
Derek, there's some really special items that you should hold off on buying, like spending all your diamonds on, you know.
Okay.
There's some special items coming up. They're
He
well
said
worth.
no 37.
Okay.
No, I'll do it for 30. Give me 30. You sad person. Listen, guys, he's not very financially responsible.
You know what?
No, you don't. You don't.
There's no words for it. I'm sorry. I can't say anything. You just.
Oh, this one's
You go on
interesting.
living.
This one's not bad. I would have spent 37 on this.
Okay, we're going straight to
Definitely.
64.
Yeah, I mean it's worth that much.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
9 times. It's already worth 100, 104 at least, just from the diamonds.
Yeah, I don't know what's in the next ones though. Oh, gotta go mining. Okay, Derek.
You're just gonna give Theo more diamonds.
I'll do 66. You know, it's not like it matters. 70. I mean, I could go more, but I don't know what's in the next box, so I'm just gonna hold off. You know, you guys know.
All right, 70.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't have wasted all your diamonds because there's like custom stuff coming up. So, you know. Anyway. All right, 70 from Theo. Sold. Ooh, and loot. And diamond horse armor. And fishing rod, apparently, with lure too.
I'm not gonna put anything on that, I don't think.
Pretty basic enchants.
Yeah.
Some of them are terrible. Like these ones.
It's just like, how
Heck.
often do I die and lose all my stuff? I say that, now I'm gonna actually do it, but...
Alright, 6. Anyone? 7? Do I hear 7?
I feel bad letting this go for so cheap, but...
Didn't
I don't
Derek,
want it.
You want to bet 7? You want to bet your last 7? Didn't you already get 1 so far? Alright, 7. 8.
Oh.
No dice, Derek. Well, you're 9.
I've lost everything twice
lure
at
to
once
fishing rod,
before I then
guys.
got netherite gear. It's good for broke people.
Alright, sold
This is
to
good for
Sam
the
8.
economy, you know? We're just evening out the wealth, I guess.
And then that's Sam's second one on this one, right?
Not really,
Or
I
is
still
it-
exist. Well, I mean, the top 1% will always
Oh, there's
exist.
Memer.
Hi, Memer.
Memer. Alright, well, I mean, really the last one. Oh, why is it? Really, the last one is what matters, so he didn't really miss a lot. Do I have anything? Next one. Oh. Okay, this is at least 100 diamonds. 105 diamonds.
I'll do
So
106.
that's basically for the shulker at this point. So 1 diamond for the shulker, basically.
Yeah. You gonna buy it from me, Theo? No? Didn't think so.
No,
Okay. Do I need it? No.
you
I'm
don't want a
glad.
shulker for 1 diamond.
You know, I'm glad because
All right,
didn't I win the box of shulker shells earlier? I'm just
all right, give
rolling
me
in
one.
shulkers.
Oh, yeah, you have a lot of shulkers now.
I will never need a shulker again.
All right, this is a bunch of raw iron, gold, coal, lapis.
I can't buy anymore.
Oh, 7. You guys gonna let Derek have it for 7? Oh, 10. Okay. 11. 12.
You want raw iron? I mean, I might be able to hook you up with some. I think I have a bunch.
No, I hear 13. 13.
We got 14, 14,
14.
15.
This is Theo's second one, right? That you would be getting.
Yeah, I think so.
15. Oh, I hear 16. All right, going once. Going twice. Sold. 416.
15.
15. That's what I said. Yep.
Yeah. Just ask him to get me raw iron for shop later. Yeah, you could pay him like 15 diamonds for a bunch of raw iron.
Oh, that is not 15. All right. Okay. Last cheater item. Bunch of unenchanted diamond armor.
That's not bad. I mean, it won't go
Almost
for
all
as
for a different item.
much, but you're really just going for shulker value at this point. Unless you don't have that kind of gear yet.
This is like
Get back toilet. Alright, sounds good, Theo. Have fun.
26, 40, 48, 49, 50, 56, 62. This is worth 63 without the shulker, just by itself.
Yeah, I mean, I could see like use for extra pickaxes, but other than that, I mean, you don't really need the other stuff
All
after
right,
you have
6
it.
from Derek. Anyone else?
No. I don't see
Oh,
anybody
is Memer on
else.
stream? Are you on stream, Memer?
Memer.
Are you listening in any form, or it's not a blind auction? It's not.
Yes, okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Anyway, sold to Derek for 6. Give me.
Okay, this is going so well. The way Theo just casually like got up on stage, it looked almost as if he was flying. I was so confused for a second.
I know. Why is there another? Why did someone tip? Okay, just because you had one left. Derek, no, actually, Derek, keep it. You're gonna bid 1. Here you go.
You might win something. Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
be 100% honest with you. You could probably win it.
Yeah.
It,
With
it
1.
it's right behind you, Derek.
Pick it up behind you.
Derek.
Pick it.
There you go.
There you go. All right. The next 4 are not tangible items. But you'll see what I mean. So, some of them are.
This
You'll
is
see. All right.
in this
First
section. It's
one.
limit 1 per person. Just throwing that out
Yes.
there.
So you get you get 1. Right. It was not in any order, I swear. It was not in that order to begin with, just so you know. But yeah. So this one is complete any quest. It cannot be a quest you already have completed, and it can't be one that is locked. So any quests you have access to right now, it will be auto completed. So that could be like dedicated, super dedicated, anything like that. Any of the dragon quests, if you're on any of those, anything like that. All right, 5, 6. What other like stuff would be worth it? Any of the pets, if you really wanted.
Yeah.
Jester, Scribe, Voyager. Voyager is really good, actually. If you don't have Voyager already, that's really good.
Yeah.
That's instant TP anywhere, and you get nether ingots too.
I mean, the special item quests might be, some of those might be
Mm-hmm.
worth it as well. Um, Outside of
Oh,
that,
why is there a period there? Oh no.
yeah, it's been there.
Hold on, I'll fix that real quick.
Okay.
That is terrible. I can't believe I never noticed that. Is that any of the other ones?
Well, Memer crashed. Memer, do you have a price that you want to pay on it? Currently, it's at 26. How badly do you want this?
Any quest auto completed? I would totally go for Voyager, probably.
I think that would be the one I would also probably
If you don't have it.
choose.
If you do have it, I don't know what you would do.
Probably Pet Quest. 27. Okay. Do we hear anything higher than 27? Okay, we're joined back. Awesome. 28 from Ort. Do I hear 29? Anybody 29? 29? Anybody got 29? Because I
Alright, it's
literally can't use this. I have all the quests done. Oh, did you get the PvP one done?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I made it way easier. Instead of ramping up by 5 each time, I just made each one 5. So it's 25 in total.
That makes sense.
Alright, 20 and 29. The rewards are currently still the same, by the way, so I should probably nerf them. I haven't gotten around to that.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Alright,
It's still
31.
difficult to get.
Yeah, that's why like it should nerf them, but anyway. 31 for Memer. Anyone else? Memer, do you have Voyager already? I can't remember. No, Voyager takes priority over
Yeah.
dedicated, right? Yeah. 32. Interesting.
Okay. Anybody got 33? Nah. Okay, I think those two are the only two going at it about it. So,
All right. Going once, going twice. Thanks for the carrot. I'm hungry. Thanks. I really don't need these. All right, sold to Ort for 32. And what quest would you like completed, sir? Voyager? All right.
understandable.
You have inventory slots, right? So you get the netherite.
Ah.
Yes. You have inventory slots?
Yeah. He shook his head yes.
All right, there you go. Bada bing. Instant TB. Try it. Do slash spawn and then slash back. It's so fun. Woo! No, there's netherite. That's why I was asking Theo.
He was just saying that it spawns it on the ground instead of in your inventory.
Oh, yeah. All right. Next one. Choose one unreleased quest item. I know you want this, Theo. You,
I'll throw
you
7 up
guys.
there.
Listen. Do you want it? Unreleased quest item. Any of them that I've already created. So anything, if you want to look at it, there's a catalog of all of them in SMP help. So any quest item. All right. There might not be a better one, Theo. You sure?
All
All
right.
right.
I gotta
15,
start
20.
pricing people
This is all
out.
fair game. This is fair game, guys. No one else is gonna have this. Let me remind you. We got we got a shield, unbreaking 5 mending. When in offhand, you get +3 knockback resistance, +4 armor toughness, and +2 max health. So it's like that's as in half hearts, so that's 1 extra heart. Mechanical crossbow, mending multi-shot, piercing 5, quick charge 4, and breaking 3. Slime bow, knockback 3, mending, power 4, punch 3, unbreaking 3. And master's katana, fire, iron sword, fire aspect 1, mending, sharpness 7, I think. Unbreaking 3, and you get very fast attack speed. Crossbow is probably the best one. All right, 45 from King, 55 from Nuggy. No, guys, don't let Theo buy it off you. Keep it. It's a very rare item.
I'm gonna make sure it goes in the museum.
No, it doesn't override it. 130.
Nah, I'm good.
130 from Nuggy.
I could pay more, but I don't feel like it.
Anyone else? Was King the only one
Yeah.
battling that? All right, sold to Nuggy for 130. You should get on so I can collect the payment.
Moving on.
Moving on. All right, next one. Choose any new pet to unlock. This is not any mob in the game. This is limited to the list of pets we created beforehand. So let me give you the list real quick. I'm just gonna say ones that are already in.
I already have all the pets because I'm owner.
Yeah.
But
Alley, axolotl, bat, bee, blaze, cat, spider, chicken, cow, creeper, donkey, enderman, endermite, fox, frog, goat, hoglin, horse, iron golem, llama. I'm not gonna do magma cube yet because I think it's still bugged. Mushroom, panda, parrot, pig, polar bear, polar bear, pufferfish, rabbit, sheep, silverfish. Not gonna do slime, snowman, vex. Not gonna do warden because I want that to be a very special thing. Wolf and hoglin. 12.
I can't wait till 1.20 comes out so we can have sniffer pets.
What, the last one? The last name tag? I'm not telling you. It's not how this works. Cry.
See, it's not a blind auction, but it is a like, I maybe like
All right, 13 for
slightly
Memer.
blind. It's a sand in your eyes auction.
Sand in your eyes auction.
Exactly.
All right. 13 for Memer. Going
Only
once.
13.
Nuggy, you wanting to bid on this at all?
Nuggy
You
already
still
bought the
can.
other one.
Or no, yeah, you're right. 14. All right, 14 coming in from Sam. Oh, you're 15. 15.
Who's the
16.
limit coward? No.
No.
Then you're just gonna buy
Weren't
it.
you the weren't? Yeah, no. 16. All right.
I was the one that asked for the limit.
17. Well, I was gonna have a limit regardless. It's
I figured you would, but I
Why-
figured I
how
should
did-
ask first.
Derek. What? How did you? Okay, 17 from Memer. You're 18.
Free stuff, hey. I have a set of wings I
Alright.
want to put up for auction. Maybe some
Going
rockets
once.
to go with it.
For 17 from Memer. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Memer. Come here, Memer.
Look at the Giga Chad coming back.
All right, and what pet would you like, Memer?
What are they?
Okay, hold on.
Here we go again.
Alley, axolotl, bat, bee, blaze, cat, spider, chicken, cow, creeper, donkey, enderman, endermite, fox, frog, goat, hoglin, horse, iron golem, llama, uh, mushroom, panda, parrot, pig, polar bear, pufferfish, rabbit, sheep, silverfish, snowman, vex, wolf, and zoglin.
I will say Theo's not lying when he says the polar bear was funny. No. Pets don't do anything, they're just cosmetic.
Yeah. Now I will tell you. Yeah. All right. You locking in, polar bear? That's what you want? All right. Guys, just so you know, with the pets, the larger ones, most of them you can ride. It's not faster than sprinting. It's equal to sprinting. So it's not like pay to win, or it's not pay to win, but like you don't have an advantage. And then some of them that are small enough you can put on your head. Now, some of them that were small enough, I tried to be able to make it so you can put on your head, but it just like went inside of your head. So,
Yeah.
anyway, all right, let me give you your
Riding the warden is fun.
yeah. Hold on, I gotta stop doing that for a second. I think Enderman, yeah.
I have never
Actually, let me
ridden an
check.
Enderman.
Oh, he's in the ground. No, you can't on the Enderman.
Aw. I mean, understandable, but still.
Polar bear is not a quest yet. I will add all of the pets as quests at some point. I'll probably add a new one this week.
You know, it's a slow rollout. We don't wanna overbear you guys with quests.
Is this underscore or is there no
Huh?
space? Hold on. I have to look up the
Oh,
documentation real quick.
okay.
Because I haven't ever put one with a space in between.
Hey, Nuggy's here. Hello. Hi. I think the auction house is one of the best things we ever did.
Mm-hmm. Where was I looking at?
Not for my bank, though. It helped your bank.
There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Profited in total. Not yet. Well, and the bank won't even really do anything when we do make it. It's pretty much just for the sake of being there. It's just cool.
Okay, there's just no space. All right, Memer, see if that works. Here
Hey, let's go.
Now, Memer, what you need to do is click on him and set standing as yes, and then ride him.
Yeah. Oh.
No, Memer, you need to make him stand first.
Yeah.
And then.
There you go. Attaboy.
He can hear you if you want to talk to him. If you want to say something. No, he knew what it was. Genuine Jerry Curious Poppy. He's wearing it on his head right now because you can do that. Here, look here, Theo. Come here. Here, look. Here, turn around so you can see it. See, he's wearing it on his head. And look, if I look at his inventory right now, genuine, Jerry Curious Bobby, 200 diamonds.
It was worth it. I mean,
He said it was worth it.
I can definitely see why it was worth it.
Do you enjoy your new pet memer?
The bear's just leaning up against him.
Let's go on a ride together, memer. Just me and you. Yes. Onward. This way.
Here we go. We're a little bit of a biker gang, you know.
Yeah. It's going on all the way up here. Oh yeah, did you guys all see the mod room I built down here?
Yeah, I showed him at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, you can go back to the auction. We got one more.
Uno mas.
Oh, did you pay me, Nuggy? Give me 130.
I just got home from building
think it was
greenhouses for 8 hours.
2.
GG, man. GG. That's a lot of work. Wow.
All right. The
Well,
last one
it's good to see you back.
isn't even a thing Theo can bid on. I'm so happy. I am so happy. I am so happy. I'm so glad you decided to not bid on anything. It is a custom cosmetic rank. So Theo has Solus.
Wort can't
You
get it either,
guys-
can he?
Yeah, I won't give it to Ort.
And I
Ort
can't
has
get it
one.
either because I'm king. So
Yeah.
everybody
So
else.
Sam, Derek, it's just Sam and Derek actually. So I think Sam just wins.
Oh yeah, because Beamer bought his thing and Nuggy bought theirs. Okay, yeah, I mean, Sam and Derek.
You can bid to here. I'll help you out. Derek, I'll give you some of my diamonds to play with. I don't remember how many Sam has, so I'll give you 16. And that may or may not be enough. I'm guessing basically, but either way. It's still not enough, but you can bid 16 so Sam has to pay 17 at least. Or 17 so he has to bid 18 cuz you have 1, right? You really wants it. It doesn't do anything, by the way. It's just cosmetic.
I need the Sam. No. There's probably going to be more auctions in the future where you can probably buy something like this or exactly this, but I do recommend
wanted the
next time
rings.
possibly saving some more of your
Saving your
diamonds. You know, we warned you. We did
Derek,
warn
you
you.
literally spent 30 cents. All you would have had to do is save them, and you would have just gotten this for free, basically. Oh no! Sabotage. Alright, so you bidding 18?
This auction was kind of
I'm
mean, not
glad.
gonna lie. It
I'm
is
so
a little
glad
bit
that you didn't
rigged.
get any of the last ones.
Stop. Don't bid. You know, I should bid, even though I can't get my own rank. I
Yes,
didn't
I
get
do, Theo.
choice, so you know. No, don't you dare, King. What do you mean? I mean,
Derek, you gonna bid higher or? I mean, Nuggy said
I should
give
get
you
myself a
30.
new rank. You know, like I should give what
Nuggy,
what
you
would be a
gonna
better
give him
rank?
30?
To,
Dictator.
I like that one. That is a
Oh,
nice
this is even
ring.
worse.
Huh?
This is worse somehow. Hey guys, I'm just hanging out in New York and
Yeah, you know.
32. You did not have to bid 32, but okay.
I mean, more for the server.
I love how this is just a horse that it like puts you on really, so you can't back up fast at all.
Yeah.
All right, 32 going once, going twice. Sold to Derek for 32.
Hey, let's go. It's not like that was completely
Hey, you didn't totally lose. You got some good stuff over the course of
true.
the thing. Not you. I don't care about you. I'm glad you didn't get anything.
Can I put my clothes back on, good
All right,
sir?
32. Yes, you can clothe yourself now.
Thank you.
All right, 32. That's 30. I need. There you go.
Okay, is everybody happy? Everybody satisfied? I lost 5 diamond blocks over this.
All right, let me go turn these into
Revolt. It's not hard to revolt. You just gotta look at Unreal a little bit.
Yep.
So if
I'm a good role
I
model.
spent 5 diamonds for 3 shulker boxes, 32 wither skeleton skulls, 7 enchanted golden apples, and a whole lot of shulker shells.
How many diamonds?
5 diamond blocks.
That's really good. What?
Yeah, I mean, I walked out with a steal. I can resell and make all that back if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell off some of the shulker shells because I just don't need that many. I don't think, but I don't know. We'll see.
All right, so our taxes are up to 6 stacks of diamond blocks and 56.
It's not like I went broke or
Diamond
anything, but
blocks.
this kind of sucked. Well, I mean, I got a free shulker from you. That was worth it.
No, I'm just never gonna give you anything. Nuggy, if you let Theo buy the crossbow from you, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you.
Nuggy has been pretty firm on not selling it to him. So
Good.
or Seg.
You paid for cosmetic rank, so whatever you're gonna give me something you want it to be called, I have to approve it. Obviously, I'm not gonna let you call yourself like Nazi or something.
Okay, we just went out and said it. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, is that like a banned word?
It's frowned upon, but you know,
I mean,
it should be okay. I just be a little careful is all.
I will not let you call yourself. What's something else offensive I can say?
I can't say that.
Domestic terrorist. Actually, that would be kind of funny if your rank was domestic.
Imagine how large that would be. I kind of want to see that. I'm not
No,
saying you
domestic
should.
terrorist.
I'm not saying you should, Derek.
I remember last season when
But
you could stack ranks. That
yeah,
was ooh.
I'm not saying you should, Derek, but maybe making domestic terrorists as your rank would be pretty pog.
You want it to be bow? What is bow?
Bow?
He said I want it to be bow.
Body odor?
B-O. P-O. Make the rank P-U. It's like poop green.
I was trying to figure out how P and U made the acronym poop green. I was like, what? Excuse me?
No, it's not.
I was confused. Okay?
I'm not giving you terrorist master.
I like the obnoxiously large rank title. That
9/11 rank. The best pilot in the Midwest.
Midwest.
Or the Middle East. Whoops.
I mean,
I mean, you could be the best pilot in the Midwest.
I mean, depending on who you are, you may have thought the attacks came from the Midwest. Twinsies.
I'm not calling you a hiddle.
This is just getting worse. This is just getting worse.
Derek, also go find a color picker on Google and pick a color you want it to be. Like a hex code, and send me the hex code.
It should be like
No.
not funny, but it would be bad. You know, I'm just gonna stay out of this one. You guys debate, pick whatever you want. Oh, I have stone. I have stone.
Balls rank. You should have made yours balls, Theo. It's too late now, though. Oh, God. Come on, Derek. Think of something.
Okay, what was I doing before all
Well, I
this?
guess I gotta give Lil Babby his 2 diamonds.
How about that one guy who plays on the King SMP? That is quite
Oh, wait, didn't they
rank.
change accounts? Aren't they like Sam something now? Or is that a different person?
I don't remember which one it is, but I think it is another Sam.
I'm going back in the log.
It might be Sammy. I don't think we can call you that either, Derek. I'm gonna be honest.
Sammy Bloom. It's that one, right?
I think maybe I don't know, man. I just
go
work
back.
here. I can't remember things. Dementia.
Yeah, it was Sammy Bloom.
Make it something offensive because that would be funny. That is the way to humor. I always heard that the best way to humor was to the heart, and so just make them take it to heart with offense. Racist ring.
Come on, Derek, hurry up.
He's naming a whole bunch that I
just
can't
gonna
even
refund
say.
Racist Derek.
Imagine that's the first thing you see when you join the server. That's an intimidating rank. That's worse. Registered.
No.
What? You should make it French. You should pick the French rank and then have it be the French flag colors.
You want the rank? King.
What?
Turn around.
Why would you give this to me? Why would you give this to me? Because now I have to look at that again to get rid of it.
Yes, you do.
I'm turning it off on stream. This is a family-friendly stream. That we talk about terrorism sometimes, but that's family-friendly. It's fun for the whole family. Big birthday party in New York, 2001, September 11th. But yes. So, you know, Memer, I love that. He rides his baby polar bear everywhere. Peanut butter rank A. Nuggy, I like the way you think. Jam rank. I don't like that, Theo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that. 2 candles crumbled. I know you don't. Trying to think. What else would be like offensive but would at least what can I think of that would be like drunk driver rank? The Giga Chad rank.
Honestly, if you want to make it the Giga Chad rank, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Chad.
Yeah, I can make it Chad.
Never mind.
You want it to be Chad? I can make it Chad.
Do you want to be Chad?
CDXIX just said in general, something bad will happen on June 5th, 2023. Lock your windows, close your doors, don't look outside. He is waiting, he is watching.
Yeah, I've been getting that warning too, and I'm concerned because I've been getting it not just from him.
Great.
And so now I'm wondering if something is going to be outside my door on
I'm
June
gonna
5th.
start posting that in random servers. Hold on.
I crashed. Oh, wait, I already read that a while ago. French is worse than the things listed. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I need to
Come on,
start
Derek, hurry
filtering
up.
out some of my items here.
You want it to be Giga? You want it just to be Giga? I can make it Giga.
That feels weird.
Yeah, it does.
I feel uncomfy by that.
Yeah, I'll make it Chad. I don't think that one's gonna go down. I'm not giving you the 9/11 rank. Riz rank. No, that's King's. That's King's. Oh no, that's actually not King's. All the Riz leaked out of him. Remember?
Oh yeah, the Riz does leak out of me sometimes. I just exude Riz.
No, that's so bad.
I practically excrete it.
Pause. Pause.
What?
Excretes Riz.
People look at me and they go, man, I bet he can Riz everywhere.
I hate you so
When
much.
I got my hair cut, the lady cutting my hair looked at me and said, you know, I'm not responsible for any double takes a lady might
Not
do.
giving you the sex rank.
King, we've discussed this before. What do you mean? What about it?
Give me an actual answer, or I'm gonna make you wait until like next week. Think faster.
Stop saying Riz in places. Okay, what's wrong with the word Riz? All the cool kids say it, why can't I say it?
Because you use it in a very vulgar setting.
I'm
A
not.
very
It's just a term for charisma.
King. Shut up. Wiz? You want it to be
Whiz.
Guys, I can think of a word that rhymes with both of those.
Trying to-
No.
I'm trying to. Why are we?
Not on stream, guys.
You guys are great, you know. Not at all breaking one of the rules, you know.
No.
No, you guys would never. That isn't
want
a
to be
swear.
smiley
I
face?
I beg to differ. I beg to differ. We banned somebody over that.
Charisma.
Anyone remember that? No, just me.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Mostly because they were arguing about it, and that's why we banned them. But I mean, I
Look,
can.
Hold them to stop, and then they said it 2 more times.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna won't hold back. Is Giga? I think Giga Chat is short enough to warrant it.
Also,
Want
hi
to be all
Anna.
caps?
Congrats. You did well.
All caps or like are we doing like that, or are we doing like that?
Or are we doing
I
like?
think all caps is more impressive.
And you could also do something like that. Hang on.
That is terrible.
Hang on. I meant like that. There you go.
Yeah.
Or
also
are
do
you doing it
spaces.
like that? Why does the name Chad look weird?
I don't know. It's just one of those things where you're having a moment where you're like, man, I can't believe a word is actually spelled like that.
Yeah.
I know the feeling.
Remember that, what was it? Territory? Like it was Seattle or something like that. During like the really, really bad stuff in 2020. Wasn't it like named Chad or something like that?
Yeah, why did you move these to be off-centered by 1?
If you can check your messages, I sent you a message. Let me check it.
The ender chests and the anvil at the auction house. It literally, yeah. 48 days ago, placed ender chest, placed anvil.
Chant your 3 names 3 times. You know, that is how you summon a person. I can confirm.
Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger rank. Dude, I love cheeseburgers. Anyone want to talk about cheeseburgers? Can we talk about cheeseburgers again? Please?
So Derek, you want Giga Chad?
Make the colors into a cheeseburger thing. Yeah, you could do the bun and then the lettuce and the patty and the
The colon smirk colon rank. Do you want Giga Chad, Derek?
Hi Bionics, how's it going? The rank.
Would you like the Giga Chad rank, Derek?
Derek,
I-
what rank do you want? Bro, I'm drooling
Letting
right now. We
you-
can't talk about food. Oh. You should eat something, you know?
Derek, this is a bad decision.
I
I'm not.
mean-
He's gonna go through like 50 options. I'm not gonna accept any of them.
Can't, I'm poor. Listen, man, I'm not a good cook, but I can cook, you know? I can make like some cheeseburgers for everybody. We can all sit down, we can have a nice dinner as one big happy family. Actually, I don't think I'd make burgers. I'd probably make like
Gonna make it the
Pizza.
rank.
the rank. You making me food, buddy? Yum. Dude, I'll make food for anyone, any day, anytime. It might be poisoned, depending on who you are, but I'll make y'all
Anna,
food.
what are you doing around like mid to late July? I'm not making it terrorist. Derek, can you just accept Giga Chad so I can end my life?
What?
What? Oh,
Sam, what
Sam?
the
I
heck?
don't know.
What did I just hear him say? I don't want to know.
You also need to
I
send
don't
me
wanna
a color
know.
code. So go Google color picker and get a color and then copy the code. Cheeseburger. Memer, you can name him with colors too if you use color codes. Here, I'm gonna go put this. I don't know if everyone. I know not everyone knows about this, but I'm gonna go put a link in SMP General if you guys want to check. Those are color codes. So if you
There we
put them
go.
before text in like a name or like an item, not in an anvil, but if you put them in front of the name, it'll like color it that name. You can also bold it and stuff.
Cheeseburger.
So Memer, if you want to name your cheeseburger a cheeseburger color, you can do that.
I would like a cheeseburger.
You can also do that. That's a lot of work though.
I'm gonna go ahead and add them to my list, TGM, just so you know. Let me quickly pull it up here so I can check them out next time.
What are you checking out?
Somebody sent me something. Do they exist or am I dumb? I'm
All right, Derek, what's
I
your
don't know.
final decision? And you need to give me a color. Cheeseburger is mine.
There we go. Okay. I've got them pulled up. I'll check them. I'll check it out later.
Memer, go to
TGM.
SMP General, and there's a link. Go look at the link, and look at the colors and find the color you want. And let's say I want it to be dark red. You do and 4 and then the text like that. No spaces or anything. And you can even put it in the middle of the text. So if I want it to be like and for hello And
It's
see.
really hot. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some more water and cool off somewhere. So I'll be right back. Y'all have fun.
No, you cannot buy a ring for 24 dimes.
Have fun, y'all. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's everybody doing today?
We had to purge the chat.
What did you guys say?
Eric said it wasn't me.
The term caker is very concerning.
I can just change it to cake. I think he wanted to just change it to cake. He's changing the color too.
Okay. You know, I'm curious what was said. So now, is it still in the SMP game chat?
No, I deleted it.
Oh. Is it in Carl log?
Probably.
No, it's not. Okay. Oh well. Somebody DM it to me, please.
I got you.
Okay. Hello Abda. I have been busy. Oh. Okay, I see why. Yeah, I see. I see.
Yeah, I restarted immediately.
Thank you both to Bionics and Unreal for that. I just got both of you saying it, and I was like, oh, okay, okay. But yeah, I've been having a good day. I went and watched a movie. I got a
Eric,
haircut.
find a new color.
I ate
Oh,
pizza. I
okay,
mean, I really can't complain. It was a good day. How are you doing though, Abda? Am I even pronouncing your name right? I always ask this, and I think pretty much the answer is always the same. You are? Okay, awesome. Awesome. I'll remember eventually that I'm doing it right.
Alright, how
The
does this even look? Alright. Say something.
Most people just say Abda. Or AB. Okay. Alright, I can work with all of those. I do appreciate you letting me know though. Come with me, and you'll see a world of our imagination.
Oh wait, I think this is Georgia pump.
Okay.
So let me try it on you.
So what I'm gonna do is I have a whole bunch of items that I don't need, that I don't know about. So I'm gonna start sorting that out while I'm thinking
You happy
about
with
it.
that? You want to change it? I think it looks kind of weird being a like
It's an off-white,
yeah.
but it kind of
I
looks.
feel like it would be better as like a pink or like a purple as like a birthday cake. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what I think of when I think of cake. I mean, hey man, if you really want that, it's your rank.
I mean, if you want your cake white, go for it, man.
Yeah, well, Theo, I don't want to know what you think of when someone says cake.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You like my hat, guys? You like it.
So tell me more about what you're building today. So right now I'm gonna be sorting some items out because I have way too many. But after that, I think we're gonna work more on the mountain project. You guys love the mountain project. I'm sure I haven't done it to death yet, right?
Nope.
Theo's griefing spawn. When is he not? That's the better question. Yeah, this is the mountain. It is very big, and it's not even close to being done. Can't remember if I showed you how long of a mountain it is, so I'm just gonna kind of fly over the poles and you can see it.
Okay,
I-
stop.
Uh,
I sort of. Did you used to? Like, that was no way that you could have. Do you have any other accounts?
did he tell me to stop? Or did he tell somebody else to stop? I don't know. Yes, I saw the builder base. It looked good. I like the water feature. Very, very nice addition.
Alright, let's do that. Wait, what other?
Okay, so that's iron. We can keep all of that.
Wait, can the spaz one?
That's a lot of iron I don't need.
Spaz one pump?
Um,
Can the spaz one
does
pump?
anyone need
Theo, I will kick you.
iron armor?
And then I will ban you.
Your skin is bugging out. Like, keep smiling. Frowning.
It's a whole bunch of wood.
Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Do it. Do it.
Hey,
No, do
Croak,
it.
how's it going, man? It's good to see you today.
Do it.
I'm a little bit lost here.
I'll try.
Ancient debris is pretty good. More iron.
I don't think we're gonna be hearing from Derek for a while.
I wonder why that is.
You guys like my hat? You like my hat, Nuggy?
No.
Do you like my hat, Theo? Do you like my hat, King?
I don't know. I haven't seen your hat.
You like my hat?
Oh, it's a book. Wow. That just shows how level-headed you are. Oh. I used it. What?
Yep.
You can use the Book of Knowledge?
Yep.
What does it do?
Nothing. Actually, I think it unlocks all your crafting recipes.
Oh, well, it didn't show me anything, so, you know. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe I already know everything. Good head. Good head. I like that.
I've never had someone tell me I have a good hand. Or a good head.
Well, you got a good head on your shoulders. Oh my... Okay, thank you, Bionics. I needed this, you know. Croak says hi.
Hi, Croak. Do you like my hat, Croak? Okay, I got more.
Is that Void? Oh, okay. And then that's, it's right there at the bottom of my screen. I couldn't even read it. Structure block. There we go.
What other funny items? Oh.
I remember when they added the debug stick. Fond memories. Like, oh, this will change building forever. Yeah, right.
Nope.
Nobody uses it. Let's get all the wood out of here.
It just looks funny. Help me.
I'm good, man.
Dang.
You did this to yourself.
King. Help me.
It's so strange.
Help me.
Okay, no, that doesn't make sense. My bullet traveled, I saw it.
More wood. Man, I've got a lot of wood here. Hey, it's laggy. Oh, King. What? Huh? You need more stone? I think I have enough for now. But, you know, in the future, I probably will.
When you're up there, make sure that the
Geraldo Mendez.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was sent on a nice little quest to get him one time.
Croak, you missed it. My dad was on here like a week or two ago, and he submitted a single poppy for the server auction,
this guy.
and I renamed it to Genuine Jerry Curious Poppy because it was his. And he sold it for 200 diamonds. So I don't think he was listening.
No, I don't think so.
I think he already muted stream before he was lurking.
It's okay. No, he heard. He heard.
Oh, hi Croak. Isn't that great? He sold it for 200 diamonds.
It's just a puppy. Have you not killed a wither skeleton before, King? I just hadn't gotten its head. Stonks. For real.
Derek, do you want to change the color of your ink? It's your last chance.
King doesn't really play survival, he just acquires blocks. Isn't that what survival is?
No.
Acquiring blocks to
it's about the
place them
journey.
elsewhere? Okay.
It's about the journey, King.
Well, screw the journey. I'm here for the blocks. Let's see. Oh, I guess I
Alright,
bought
say
turtle
something,
eggs
Derek.
at some point. I don't remember when that happened, but I did.
It's a slightly more pink version. It's not even noticeable. All right, if that's your final one, there we go. Cake
Gotta go
break.
sleep actually now. Alright, sounds good, Croak. Get some sleep, man.
Good night.
Okay,
King,
so
these
these are
mountains
the
are whack.
valuables. What mountains? My mountains?
Yeah,
Why are they whack?
peaks are so pointy.
That's because they're peaks, but also because they're not finished.
They get super pointy at the top.
That's how peaks work, but they're also
Not-
not finished. So,
Well,
I mean,
Make them less pointy, and then they will be good.
Oh my god.
well, they're still
Also
not
add snow.
finished. Well, no, duh, I wasn't gonna add snow. Okay.
Wow, you're really stupid.
I never would have thought to add snow to the tops of my peaks.
Hey guys, I don't think King is the brightest. I'm gonna be honest.
Unreal likes to treat me like an idiot sometimes. I think he just wants to be reassured that
I
he's not the
love
only
to.
idiot in the room.
I love to.
Let's see. Let me take all the food, put that in another box, and then I'll give that to the poor. Because then I'm a good person. I'll also put the rotting flesh in there, because it
Why
reminds me
is
of the
there like
poor.
a perfect sphere? What happened here? Did you break this, or is this
What?
world edit?
What?
This crater.
Oh, I made that.
Did you break it?
I placed it.
What?
Okay, come here. So, down here I broke it. But then, because it used to be a hole, I placed it. See?
Oh. Okay, interesting. I mean,
I got bored, so I had to do
I was
something.
so confused. Sure, I guess.
Eventually I'm gonna work on it a little bit more, but I was
Also,
just
did
bored one
someone, like,
day. and-
world edit this?
No. I am world edit. It looks so much like it's such a perfect sphere or half sphere that it does look like world edit. Let's see. You know what? I'll throw the iron tools in the poor box, and then I'll just
Make
go
them
give it to
mine.
somebody. What's the resale value on these music discs?
0.
New sheep king? New sheep. Hey, let's go. We got Jeb sheep. Hey, I'm gonna sleep so those phantoms leave me alone.
Alright, speak now, Dirk.
Speak, young one. It is required by the
I have
law.
discount Jeb sheep.
Discount jib sheep? Bow.
Mine's more like rave sheep.
Yeah, he's got a nice little party going on, you know? Next time somebody asks for free starter gear, I'm just gonna bring them a whole bunch of this crap.
There was like a GIF of a Jeb sheep I used to use as like a profile picture when I was really little. I gotta find it. Jeb sheep GIF.
Don't
Is it
make
this
them
one?
quit faster. I mean, they're already gonna quit fast because they don't want to work. So I might as well give them these crappy items. Give them some food. It has a little bit of food.
I found it. King, wait, will this send to you on Discord?
What?
No, it's up PNG. Hold on, I gotta download this. Save.
I know where is slave camp is at. Slave camp is at my place.
There we go. Look at that sheep
Where?
in your DMs.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that. There's a streamer I used to watch, and he made that his follower alert.
That's great.
Is that actually a girl though? Imagine.
You know what? Instead of giving this to a new player, I'm gonna give this to an old player. Somebody, whoever wants
to
some
me.
free
Give it
stuff,
to me. Give it
go
me,
to
give it me.
spawn. There's a free item drop. You know, shulker not included. I want that. You guys just go stand in the poor people place, okay?
Got you. I got you.
I'm just gonna yeet some items down to you. There ya go. Enjoy
Yes.
that, you filthy lads.
Oh,
I don't know why I'm giving you glistening melons. That's actually kind of useful, but
yoink.
there you go. Have fun.
Free stuff.
Okay, another empty shulker. The wood I can keep for now. That's actually good.
I hit it for 69.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
We'll do blocks and another one and see what we come up with. Not that much. Okay. How about we do like I don't know. There's a whole bunch of random stuff. Let's just condense it down to one box.
Alright, I have to go take a shower. I'm gonna go
Do it.
that. I will.
Good.
What's that supposed to mean? When's the
I
last time
said
you
what
took
I
a shower?
said. When was yesterday?
Mm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
When was the last time you took a shower?
Yesterday.
That's interesting.
I'm gonna go do it right now. So
Good.
I'm gonna be more recent than you. Haha.
Okay, go for it. Nerd.
Alright. Stinky poo poo face.
He's gonna have dry skin when he grows up. I'm just calling it now. He'd be the kind of guy that would over-shower. I don't know how many of you guys have ever over-showered, but it's not a pleasant experience. Also, I'm gonna go get some more totems for my box. Maybe I should dye some of these boxes. That way I can turn them, I can turn my ender chest into a more assorted item. Or not assorted, but organized. There we go. Words, you know, a little difficult. Oh. Okay. There was a nice little lag spike when that happened. I just want to throw that out there. I don't know if anybody else got it, but I did. I did. I got lagged, same. It's actually funny that it lagged to that. Okay. Then I want to go back. So what am I doing today? I'll remember here in a minute. If someone in a spawn point with a zombie holding it, I can make a lag machine. I'm not saying you can make a lag machine, but theoretically you could. But you shouldn't. I can, I just may not. Yeah. Yeah, that's yes. Disappointing. I throw this in my rare items. I have the dragon egg, deep slate gold ore, beacon. That. I need to get the dragon egg put away. I'll do that later. Probably. How do you not have it put away yet? Well, I mean, it was in my ender chest. It just, you know, that's as much as it. That's about as far as I got with it. It was in my ender chest. Is anyone selling rockets? I think CDXIX is. I don't know if he has any in stock, but if anyone wants to buy the cat music disc, I have two. No stock right now, working on it. I'll buy any music disc. I mean, if anyone wants it, cat and 13, I have those. You can name your price. I just need to get rid of them. Good. I own so many of the rare discs. You own so many of everything. It's not even funny. You have everything except for blue axolotl. I believe you don't have that one, correct? That's why I complain so much for stuff, because I get so bored. But you're the own cause of the boredom. You didn't space out anything. You just did it all. I have won the game. Hear me out. You collect a double chest of every item. Every single item. I'd rather eat lead. I mean, go for it. I mean, what? I don't want to comment on that. Face with the raised eyebrow. Let's see. I want other side. I have one. It's why I complain so much for stuff, because I get so bored on the game. Actually, 4 diamonds and a diamond horse armor for both discs. I'll just take the diamonds. I don't need the horse armor though. Thank you. Okay, and you just wanted 13 and cat, or did you want both cats? I'll take 13 and 1 cat. Alright, bet. Alright, on my way. Hello there. There you go. Let's see. Wanted the other side. I'll give you it if you let me kill you with one of my items. Oh boy. Go behind the market. That's a little bit scary. Add IE hide, add IE hide, add IE hide. Okay. Yeah, murder behind the market sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop on that one. I mean, you can try, but I don't think Unreal's gonna listen to you anytime ever. I was gonna say anytime soon, but I don't think he's gonna listen to you ever. Okay. My ender chest is so clean. I love it. All right. 4 diamonds. Let's take that home. Did I lose all my rockets? I did. Okay. I don't need them right now anyway, but let me go home. Making a drug area back here someday just to fit the theme. You know, that's respectable. I never thought I'd say that about drug dealers, but that's respectable. Oh, I have an idea. I am intrigued to see what this idea might be. Where's, okay. All my shulker shells are in here. And there's some stone. Wow. I just got hit with the tired. And before anyone says anything about going to sleep tonight, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm not. Yeah, my dad's not up here. Okay. I have a friend who's doing a 50-hour stream, and you know me. I'm a good guy, and I believe I'm a good guy, and so I volunteered. I volunteered to take over the stream overnight. So from like 3 in the morning until pretty much whenever she wakes up, I own the stream, which means, you know, you get really awesome over the top king, or you get really chilled, laid back king, which is also a completely different me. You mean alias? Yes, that is the one. King, hover over my weapon. It looks good. Soul Reaper. Bane of Arthropods, looting, mending, sharpness, smite, unbreaking. The Warden Scythe customized. Oh, okay. Tears the soul out of the body. Lovely. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I did the same for the bow too. The bow was was that the item that may or may not have lagged a little bit? I got the best music disc you can get. Which one? Ah, Other Side. See, Other Side is pretty good, but 1.20 is about to add Relic, and might I just say that Relic is quite amazing. A new music disc? Yes, there's gonna be a new music disc. Relic is I'm trying to decide if Relic is my favorite or not, but it's going up. It's definitely one of the best. Okay. Let me go back to the village. I need to make a creeper farm somewhere. Let me think. What would fit the creeper farm aesthetic? Um I mean, trying to think. Creeper farm. I didn't keep your disc, Derek. Derek, come get your items. Raidens, I just borrowed it. Derek, spawn. Okay, I have a whole lot of stone, and I have a big mountain to cover it in. However, the Bow King, I had to murder someone to get it in chat. Okay. Ignores the body, pierces the soul. Lovely. Lovely item lore, I must say. A little bit dark and twisted, maybe a little side of disturbing, but that's the point, you know? And we love that. I did the same for Axe, but I'm not even gonna try. He has armor now. You ever forget to breathe? That sounds like a weird statement in question. Um, but it is an interesting topic nonetheless. Sometimes I just forget to breathe, you know? The art of taking air in through one's nostril or mouth and then expelling it through their nostril or mouth is a art form, apparently, and I seem to suck at that art form. Because I oftentimes forget how. Or not how, but I forget to do it. Perhaps I should start with putting torches down. I have a lot of torches. And a lot of places to torch. Ow. Okay. I'm glad I'm finally lighting this up, but man, this is gonna be a pain in the butt when I do actually finish covering it up. Not the worst. Because it can come up here a little bit. I don't know where all these torches came from, but I'll take them. I'm a little bit hungry. In real life. Not the video game. I guess I am a little bit hungry in the video game, but I just ate. So, real life, me, probably will take a quick lunch break. Or not lunch break, but a little snack break, you know? Gotta get some cookies. No cookies tonight, but there might be, some peanut butter involved. Peanut butter is pretty good, right? Oh. I mean, I've talked extensively about my love and infatuation with peanut butter, so I think it's fair to say that I do enjoy it, and that it's a good thing when we get peanut butter. I'm gonna be right back. I know I was like gone, not even, gosh, 30 minutes ago, but yeah, I'll be right back. I need one more biome. You know, I don't think I've actually finished that one myself. That's adventure, right? I've done 45 out of 52. Alright. Anyway, I'll be right back. Have fun. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. I'm back. I have a little bit of a snack, and I got to do like the electronic eye break thing. I don't know if there's any science that actually backs it up, but I've heard that it's good for you to try, so I did it. Not so bad. I wasn't quite that long for it to actually be of much use, but worth a shot, right? King, I have an idea. I'm open to hearing it. What's up? What's up, Derek? Also, hello to Plotton. You are more than welcome to join. Absolutely, I don't mind. Um, yeah, welcome on in. What's up though, Derek? I'm down to hear your idea. Yes, absolutely. Please do share. King, do you have quartz? I can check. I can check. There's no guarantee though, but I'll double check. Um, where do I keep my quartz? Do I have any? I don't think I do. In King SMP Season 4, it's hardcore mode? No, actually. I mean... Okay. Hypothetically, the concept itself is actually pretty good. It wouldn't be a long-term season, and I guess that would be the appeal to it. It would be that, you know, the server's only gonna last maybe a month, 2 months, somewhere around there. You'd have to find a good way to do the rules, though. Just so you'd have to say that basically the no killing rule would probably have to come back, I think. Just for the sake of, you know, keeping each other alive. Otherwise, I mean, it would just turn into an all-out PvP battle, with people getting mad. Which, I mean, I'm not necessarily against that idea. I just don't know if, I think at that point we would just hold a one-off event for, like, Hunger Games or something, and then that would be probably where we draw the line on that. I don't know. But it is a good, it's a good concept. I gotta think a little harder on it, Derek. But I do like kind of what you're thinking of, though. I'll have to think harder on that. That is a good concept, though. I'm gonna have to toy around with it. I don't know if it'll be season 4, but I could see maybe doing a King SMP hardcore event type of thing. If it wouldn't be so, I mean, I have thought about this, possibly doing it so if you die, there is a little bit of punishment. Somebody mentioned, I think at one point, doing it so if you die, you get like banned from the server for 1 hour or something like that. And so, you know, it makes it so, you know, you have to be a lot more careful about dying, other than just, you know, possibly losing your stuff. However, I wasn't too fond of the idea. But your items stay. Yeah, that would be the trade-off, I think, is depending on... We would have to make the ban good enough for it to be worth it. But yeah, make the items stay in your inventory or something. Or stay in a gravestone, something like that. I don't know. I could see that working, though. Basically, keep inventory, but if you die, you get banned. Yeah, I mean, the ban wouldn't be super long. I don't think that's gonna be the way we handle next season, but it is certainly a concept. Be right back. My game is not loading. No worries, man. I dropped something. I don't know what I dropped though. Okay. I'm a little bit confused on where those items went. It wasn't just rotten flesh, I don't think. My silk touch is in my offhand. Okay. I was like, wait, where's my silk touch pick? We're good. We're good. So, I went to the hairdresser, right? And one, I already knew this, but apparently it was so noticeable that she noticed it pretty much as soon as she saw me. The cow lick. That's just been a family trait amongst the boys of my family, so I wasn't surprised. However, she mentioned something I never heard of before, and I didn't know I had. I think she called them like angel spots or something like that. And so there's the little strands of hair that come in at a lighter tone. Mine are almost apparently they're not like bleached blonde, but uh, they come in a little more blonde. Than my otherwise pretty dark hair. And she's like, "Oh yeah, it looks really good on you." And she was like, "My daughter, it's like on the back of her head, kind of, you know, in the worst place possible." And I was like, "Oh, okay." It, it was I never heard of that before, and I never noticed it, but she pointed it out to me, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So I just naturally have pretty cool hair, apparently. People pay money to get highlights? Ha! I came born with it. Well, I'm gonna make my restaurants. Bye, have a good stream. Alright, sounds good, Derek. Have fun. Good luck. And, I don't know what else to say, but those two things are the most important, right? Good luck and having fun. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go build my mountain. Okay, I need to kind of, okay, I need to kind of take a look at this, take a step back, and kind of understand where I'm going with this, you know? I feel like I'm refining the build style pretty well. Um, Here. So there's that mountain right there, that peak, and then, that one right there. I like that one the best, but, now we got another spot where we gotta go between this peak and that peak. But I'm trying to figure out about how long away it is, because I don't wanna mess it up. So this should be around the middle point, I think. From my brother's house. Puts us within 3, okay. Hmm. Perhaps something that looks like this would do? I don't know, Mountain building is a complicated profession. I think this should work. We'll see. Take it, Derek found out something that he was looking for. I'm at Y700? Oh, geez. Now, how did you manage that? Okay. I like where that might possibly be. I don't know. The worst part about the mountain stuff is you gotta have a mind for this kind of stuff because it gets confusing. You gotta have in mind the you have to have in mind the what you're putting down and if it matches what your vision of the build is or not. So far it looks good though. I was not made aware there's a mob spawner down here. It's a spider spawner. Where'd all the zombies come from? What the heck? Welcome on in, Toast. Okay. Okay. How do I get out of here? I'm just gonna build straight up. I don't need that spawner. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Trying to think. I don't know. I'm lost. Building mountains is like one of those things. You gotta be in just the right mood for it. Otherwise, you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off. Okay. I don't believe I ever asked. How are you all doing today? I know it's been busy for me, so I'm starting to... I've been busy today, and I was up late last night. I was having a time. I mean, for those of you who didn't see, I was up yesterday until birds were chirping. I could hear them. Which, I mean, isn't uncommon for me. It's just that just happened to be when I was awake, I guess. I don't know. How does that look? Doing well, how are you, King? I'm alright. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Like I said, tired. But I've got things to do. People to see, places to burn, mountains to build. Don't ask about the second to last one. I don't think you guys need to know about that. Yep. Okay. I was stretching, good sir. Digging obsidian. Is that your sick idea of fun? No. Obsidian mining is soul crushing. It's so... Oh, I I'm just thinking about obsidian mining and it's killing me. I always have 8 stacks in 15 minutes. Feels so slow. Well, GG, man. If it gets done, that's, I'd be impressed. Oops. These little 2 sections are too big. I think that's my problem. It's not manageable. Just gotta place a weight on the mouse and watch. Don't want to fall in the void. Fair enough, you know? I get that. Ah, jeez. I'm back. Alright, I've got an interesting question for y'all, and you can tell me how you feel about it. How do you guys feel about Valorant? Just a question. Valorant, the video game. That 1 FPS. Valorant is eh. Love it. Okay, I'm nearing level 20 on there, which means I can start playing their competitive games, which is what I want to do ultimately. I think that's probably what I want to choose to do. Why are we lagging? Alright, it's just me. Okay. Good to know. Um, okay. Um, I'm nearing level 20, so I want to play some competitive just to kind of get better at the game because generally speaking, you know, you're not sharpening your iron. You're just playing against people who are better than you or worse than you, but you're not playing against them consistently to learn and get better against other players. So I'm excited for that because I do want to be better at the game. I have a lot of friends who play. I have a friend who's in platinum, two friends that are platinum, and they're very good at the game. However, I am pretty bad. I went 2 rounds without getting a single shot on anybody, and getting killed every round in those matches. Oh no, Bionics. Oh no, dude. Oh no. That hurts. That hurts really bad. That's. I'm sorry, man. My laser want to go lagging. Oh no. Man, that hurts. I feel so bad because it's like it's one of those moments where it's like there's truly nothing to be done at that point. You can't go back and get your items. They're gone and it I can't see the blocks. It's throwing me off. There we go. Bro, my bad. I went out. No worries, Mr. Six. It's good to see you as always. How are you doing today, man? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Um, we had I went out today as well. Done for the day. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. You should just. I would definitely take a break. At the very least for today. Possibly for a little bit longer. Just a little. Maybe for the week. I don't know. Till Monday. What did I miss? So, Bionics unfortunately fell into the void, and his Elytra did not deploy to stop him from falling, and so he, had flown into the dark abyss. Well, not even flown, fell with style into the dark abyss known as the void and lost all of his stuff, which is rough. That is very rough. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I am tired. I've got a stream that I'm taking over at 3 in the morning. So I'm trying to wake up a little bit before that, hopefully. I've got some ideas planned for that little bit. I might play might play a little bit of guitar on that stream, if it's okay with her. I shouldn't get her into any copyright problems, because I'm not that good. I'm good, don't get me wrong, I'm just not that good. But yeah, that's what I'm going to be up to, I guess. I didn't tell you what I did get up to. So I went and got a haircut today. I've been told that that the hairdresser is not responsible for any double takes a girl might give me now. And she also said I look like a real entrepreneur now. So, a haircut is all it takes, is what I'm hearing. And we're set. We're set. Having the same lag you were having for a bit. Yeah, I don't understand why that was happening. It was so weird and very random. Bro, nice shirt. Thank you. I appreciate it. I bought it and I made it. And then bought it from a merch store, and I was like, yeah, let's just try it, and I love it. It's so dumb. That's why I love it, I think. Bros. That'd be me. I don't know if I can really do the Pog champ face anymore. I did it really well back in the day. That used to be like my one talent I could do. I was Pog champ. And now I can't do that anymore. I have lost my ability. It's not because of weather since there's not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Maybe the internet in the area just like had a little blip or something. I don't know. Try. Let me stretch my cheek muscles. You know, you gotta be ready. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, let's see. How do you guys see it? How do you guys see it on my side? Because I want to make sure I do it the right direction. So you guys see it where I'm looking this way. Okay. So I believe it was something like, you gotta make sure your lips are fully out there. That's the big thing with this. A lot of people just do the open mouth, but you gotta have the lips just curled ever so slightly out, and you gotta make sure they're way out. Like, it's a very, very epic moment. So something kind of like this. I think it's been a minute since I've done it. I have a whole bunch of outtakes somewhere. I deleted a lot of them, but there's like, I think I took 20 pictures in total of me trying to do the Pog Champ until I finally had it. Until I finally had the one, and I was like, "Yep, that is the Pognog." I think that's the only emote that I have made that I have been super happy with. All the other ones are kind of subpar. I mean, I like the down with the French emote. That one's pretty nice. I do enjoy that one. But I didn't make that one. Nuggy made that one. So thank you for the follow. Hey, Sammy. How's it going? It's good to see you back in. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Hi. King, can you check the back of the interceptor to see if the netherite block's there? I don't know if I had it on me. Yeah, I can check it. Slash spawn. Yeah, it's there. You got it. Slash brick. Yeah, that would have stung to have lost again. I mean, luckily you didn't have to regrind for it, but still, that would have sucked to have to grind for again. How late are you all planning on staying up tonight, guys? I'm curious. Not giving up. Hey, let's go, man. We love the high spirits. You got this, man. You got this. Even though I lost all my obsidian. Oh. Did you lose any, like, other than, like, you know, your main gear and stuff? Did you lose anything that's, like, irreplaceable? The gear and enchants I can get back. About 3.5 stacks of diamond blocks. That is okay. I was about to say that is pain right there. You know the true meaning of pain. At the same time, I was internally questioning why you had that much on you, but I wasn't gonna do it because I was like, "No, he's been through enough. He already is questioning why he had that on himself." Bro, if you're on, I'm on. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. 25.50 hours of watch time. GG. GG, man. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'm the only reason I'm asking is just because I plan on being on late anyway, but I was just curious to see when you guys would be able to if any of you guys are gonna be up at, like, you know, 3 in the morning for the Eastern Standard Time. Just because around then I'll be helping a friend with their stream. I'll be doing I believe the term that people have been using recently is modcast, where the moderator does like a takeover of the stream or something like that. What do you think I can get this stream? That's a good question. You probably could get to 27. 28 would be pushing it, but you might be able to get that. Don't ask, King. What? What happened? Never mind. What? What happened? I'm so confused. Okay. Just realized I had spare diamond armor. Well, at least that'll help you get off your feet a little bit faster. Fun fact, I don't think any of those commands are really popular besides followage and watch time. The other ones I completely just pulled out of my butt. I was just like, you know what? I want people to think these are popular, so I suggested it, and I need to fix that merch link. That's not the right one anymore. I don't recommend purchasing anything through there. You know what? Let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right now while I'm thinking about it. Let me go home. All right, let's fix the merch link. We're gonna do it, bro. Do you have merch? Okay, so here's the deal with the merch. I'm not there yet with it. It does exist. It does exist. It's just not quite where I want it to be. But if you have ideas for merch that you guys think you'd like to buy, I would not be opposed to necessarily looking into making some. I know somebody expressed interest in me having a Down with the French shirt, but I gotta look into the legalities of that. Just because I want to make sure that it's not gonna get me into any form of trouble. in places that aren't the US. Because as much as I love that emote, and I really do, I would hate to be sued by the Canadians or something because they find it offensive. The reason I made it about the Canadians and not the French is the French will just riot and protest me and then behead me later on. Whereas the Canadians, they like to speak up about that stuff. The Canadians are very vocal. Aren't you all? Hello, Neon. How's it going? Welcome on in. Unreal, you have 1 year, 8 months, 24 days, and 2 hours of watch time. That would be impressive. Of following, and you have 869.33 hours of watch time. Nice, nice. Bro, I also get the Pognog. You know, it's actually held up pretty well. I've had it for... How long have I had this shirt for? Has it been a year? 2 years? I think a year. Yeah. It's been a year now. This one, anyway. It's a pretty good shirt. Personally, I don't think I would wear somebody else's face. I'm gonna be 100% honest there. So I don't know what I was thinking when I made it, other than the fact that I wanted to wear my own face. So there is that, but it does exist. There's a couple of world downloads on the site. I gotta finish making this command. Hang on. Okay. Let's see. Let me think. It's going good. Noise. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Frosty. Sounds good. Do you even know Cool Cloud that well? I'd like to say I know him fairly well. Him and I, we kind of raid each other here and there. He mostly raids me because I unfortunately he's not on as late as I am, but he's a great guy. I do want to do some more stuff with him, especially when he gets that PC in. I feel like we could do some cool things together. Same with you, Bionics. I want to do some things with you. Time is kicking us in the butt here. Between myself, you, and 1.20. Interested in buying something? Spend some... Or no, I visit my merch store. Which would be... Where's my merch store? It's somewhere. Hang on. Sign in. Is it this account or this account? I think it's this account. Hey, I was right. Okay. Now how do I get to the actual site? So, I do want to throw it out there. This website was free. It looks every bit of free. But I am planning on doing some more work to it in the future. So bear in mind that before you comment on the website and how it looks. Can I also get rid of the current command on there? Media share, loyalty, heist, pull, betting, miss. Yeah, turn that off. Okay. If you guys want the real merch store, this is technically the official launch. I didn't share the link anywhere else. So you guys are about to find the official merch store. There you go. That link should allow you to see my merch, which includes King SMP Season 0 for free. And then it also includes t-shirts, I think, for 20 bucks. I don't recommend the t-shirt. Please recommend other items. If you guys have ideas for things, shoot me a message on Discord. You can put it in the suggestions in the forums section of Discord. You can shoot me an email at kingragnog04@gmail.com. You can shoot me a message on Twitter. You can shoot me. As long as there's a message involved, you can shoot me. Yeah, you know. I want to make more things, though. If I bought a shirt, would it be sent, or are you guys not producing? So, basically, how it works is, from the best I can tell, they receive the order, and then they make it, and then it gets shipped directly to you. So I don't see your address. I think the only thing I see is, hang on, let me pull it up. I have an app, but it gives me the ability to actually send you personalized thank you videos for buying stuff through it or ordering anything through it. I may not do it for the world downloads. Hang on, let me see. So what I do see is, hang on, it's I can see whatever name you ordered it through, and oh, okay, I can see the address. I won't look at it though unless I'm actually making it. The shirt though, they make it in-house and ship it. I don't ever touch the box. I would like to maybe one day get some actual shirts that I really wanted, like really like. So I don't know what shirts that'll be just yet, but then I'd like to sign some of them. You know, take 2 or 3 of them, and then they'll be a little more expensive, just a little. And that might be an interesting way to do it. Ideally, I'd like to be able to sign all of the shirts, but they don't have an option for me to do that. I guess I could have them print on a signature, but it's not the same, you know? It's not quite the same. Eventually, I would also like to start printing things on my 3D printer, and then being able to sell that for you guys. So I'm thinking about some items like that as well. Somebody made mention of doing like my own ripoff. What are they called? What are those figurines called that like every YouTuber has? Or not figurines, but what is it called? Funko Pop almost? Yeah, very similar to those. Somebody mentioned maybe making something like that. Which would require me to learn a little bit more about 3D modeling, because I haven't done that in forever. But I'd be down to try. It would be kind of interesting. Those things. I'm trying to remember what the exact one I'm talking about is. Was it Makeshift? No. Makeshift does plushies, right? Makeshift is cool. Just on the website. Yeah. And then what's the other one? There's another one, isn't there? Oh gosh, why can't I remember? I can't even think about it. But yeah, I do my stuff through Fourth Wall. Great company. If any of you guys need on there, let me know. I think I have an invite code technically. So if anybody wants a free website host, I mean, yes, it does have a Fourth Wall domain name, but you can change the domain name if you want. So if you have you already own, for example, it's bionics.com, then you can change the domain name to fit that and redirect to the website, which is awesome. I'm trying to think of what else you can do with it. Yeah, I think I have an invite code to it, so if anyone needs on there and they want to be on there quickly, I should be able to get you through the approval process fairly fast. I've been on the platform, I guess, for over a year now. I haven't really thought about it, but the shirt prints are way higher quality than Streamlabs, which was who I ran it through the first time. That shirt quickly became just a black shirt. Whereas this one is still clearly me. And the color has held up pretty well too. I mean, the reds have faded a little bit, which is good, because my face wasn't really that red, but it just printed very red. However, they printed it a little stronger, I think, with the idea of it fading a little bit, which was quite awesome, I must say. Derek, you've been following for 4 months, 1 day, and 1 hour. There may have been an accidental unfollow in between there, or for the lulz. Either way, I'm glad to have you around still. Your real follow anniversary is like you've been around for a long time. Derek has been here for like longer than a year, I want to say. King SMP season. Were you here for season 0, Derek? I want to say you were. No? Okay. So he was here for season 1. Season 1 and season 2. Yeah, so season 1 happened a month after season 0 started. So I would say, yeah, you've been here for almost 2 years, 1.5 years now. Ow, what the heck? I don't know what happened, but my side has like this really nasty sore. I don't know. I'm just getting old. It's fine. Be right back. Alright, sounds good, Derek. Black display with a giant Pognog image. Here, I can pull up some of the things you can make on Fourth Wall. I like bragging about Fourth Wall because I got in before it was cool and then I did nothing with it. So I'm gonna talk about it a little bit. So let me see. So with Fourth Wall, you can make a lot of things. So you can sell something that you already have. You can sell digital products like, world downloads, music, art, and then you can design something new on their platform. And with that, it lets you make, shirts. Hang on. So you can make hats, shirts, more hats, more shirts, more hats, hoodies, mouse pads, sweatpants, or joggers, I'm sorry. Is that what they're called now? Joggers? You can make stickers, mugs, posters, bucket hats, tie-dye shirts, water bottles, wine tumblers, notebooks, candles. You can make candles on this thing. There's a lot. I'm trying to find some of the other weird things. Oh, you can make pillows, fanny packs, visors, backpacks, swimwear. You can make swimwear, yes. I don't think I will. personally, I don't think that's where I want my face, or any of my emotes for that matter. Although I gotta admit, having some down with the French swimwear would be kind of funny. You can do face masks, beanies. I think I already said beanies. Travel mugs, socks. I forgot about socks. What else? Denim jackets. I didn't realize you could do that. They've added that since last time I looked. I need you to find a random piece of candy, please. I have to do the donate. Why is pair censored? What the heck? Okay. Make a pair of underwear. I mean, I might be able to. I don't know. You can make pint glasses. Wooden ornaments for like Christmas and stuff. I did actually look into that a little bit. You can make baby onesies. Drawstring bags. Oh, scrunchies. You can make scrunchies. That's another thing. Blankets. Coasters. That's another thing. Phone cases. Men's leggings. That's pretty close to underwear, right? I don't know a man that's worn leggings before, besides a guy that wore a kilt, but he's different. Oh, I can make robes. That is underwear. Practically. I mean, it serves the same function. You know, I wouldn't necessarily wear under. Never mind. Aprons. Tank tops. Sherpa blanket. What? You can make a Sherpa blanket? Okay. I'm getting intrigued by some of this stuff. Bomber jackets, duffel bags, sweatpants, jackets, yoga leggings. Oh, you can make flags. Okay, that's another cool thing. Baby bibs. You can make high top shoes. You can make women high top shoes. What the heck? You can't make this up. I mean, you can. You can make patches. I didn't know that was a thing people still did, but you can make patches. Cool. What else? AirPod cases. You can make those. Looks like a little keychain on them. I mean, truly speaking, pretty much anything you want you can make. And if they don't have it on the website itself, you can order it from a different supplier, and then you can turn around and sell it on here, and then package it and ship it out to the other person. It's pretty cool. Ooh, robes are nice. I'd buy a king robe. Flags. See, if I did a robe, I would want it to be pretty discreet on the branding on it. I don't know if I'd be very comfortable as a consumer buying something heavily branded that would be like a robe. Although, that being said, the only person seeing myself in a robe is probably gonna be me. So, I don't know. However, I think I'd like the idea of like a little crown logo just embroidered into the side of it or something. I don't know. I can see some options on the robes, but they're expensive as well. So I don't know. 30.58 hours of watch time. GG, Derek. Oh yeah, random piece of candy. Do I have anything? What's the one command that shows you I'm AFK? Lurk. Exclamation mark lurk. LURK. I mean, I don't really like them, so I guess it's a reward of sorts. I have milk duds. I have milk duds. I have bad memories with these suckers. How old are these? Probably older than I should allow myself to eat. I'll allow you to redeem it. I'll allow you to redeem it. Boot up the command. Okay. Okay. Candy. Unpause. Okay. Do your worst. Every redemption, I will eat one piece of milk dud. I hate milk duds so much. Okay, I see it. See, the reason I don't like milk duds, and I'll go ahead and divulge the bad memory that I had with these. Okay, I'll go ahead and pause it so nobody else redeems it. I don't want to have to eat any of these tonight if I don't have to. So you see, the thing about milk duds, nobody likes milk duds. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one with that sentiment. I put all of them in my mouth at one point, and they latched onto my tooth so hard. And I had to brush my teeth so I could get some sleep and go to bed. That tooth was not loose. When I was trying to peel the milk duds off my tooth, it pulled the tooth with it. The back tooth just out of its socket. I mean, luckily it was a baby tooth, but still, like, what the heck, man? Not to mention, they're very, very chewy. Jump off a cliff. Brush your teeth so they don't break. Man, it didn't break the tooth. It pulled it out. Now, I did have a tooth break. Well, it didn't really break. It's just the bone came off of it and left the innards of the bone. That one was funny. So, I always tell parts of this story, but I don't think I've ever told the full story. So when I was, a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. And, he said, Sunwin, grow up. Okay, I'm done with that bit. But no, actually, I did go into the city to see a marching band, just not with my dad. My dad was busy, so my mom took me. But we got candy. Bro, stop. What? I like that song. It's a good song, okay? Anyone else like Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance? It's a good song. MCR is just a good band, but you know. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. I thought you were trying to trick us, lol. No. So, no, but when I was a young boy, my mom took me into the city to see a marching band. They threw candy at us. We got lots of candy. We brought it back home, and I had eaten a lot of candy. Well, I noticed my tooth was getting a little loose. The only reason I mentioned the marching band and the candy stuff is because I think it had something to do with the loosening, but I can't remember exactly why I have that feeling, but I do. But it was probably like, it was about 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. And I was eating a bowl of barbecue chips. Now, barbecue chips are great. I don't know how many of you guys like Lay's barbecue chips, but those chips are, as the kids would say, those chips are bussin', right? Like those are some good chips. Well, one got lodged underneath my tooth, and I couldn't get it out. And I basically yanked it out. And what happened was it had lodged itself in there just enough that when I yanked it, it broke. So it's still lodged in there. And I just kind of have to let it be. But when I pulled it out, it broke. So, you know, there's one part in there, and then there's the other part in my hand, and I know it's broken. So I'm digging at this little chip bit because it's underneath my tooth, and it's burning. Like, you know, barbecue chips just burn a little bit if you're on an open wound. It's salt, you know. And my mouth was like, you know, it had a wound in it. It was bleeding a little bit, you know, as a tooth starts the process of falling out, it does bleed a little bit. Well, at a certain point, the tooth fell out. I was like, okay, no problem. Showed it to my dad because my dad likes to see my teeth. I don't know. Back when I was younger, it was a bigger deal to lose a tooth, I guess. I don't know. But he liked to look at them, I guess. So I showed him my tooth, and he goes, "Where's the other part of it?" I was like, "What? The tooth? The tooth split. So there's the root of your tooth, right? And then there's the bone, like the shell of your tooth. I only lost the shell. So I had this really sensitive thing in my mouth that I didn't realize was there. And my dad is like, "Son, you got to get rid of that. Like, you have to get that out." I was like, "Well, what do I do?" He's like, "I don't know. You need like, he's like, try one of your suckers that you got this morning." I was like, "Okay." 2 hours later, 2 whole hours later, the rest of it finally falls out. After I had been sucking on so many suckers and avoiding chips like the plague, it finally fell out. But it had thinned out so much because of the amount of suckage I had to do in order for it to loosen and such. Not fun. I don't recommend it. It scared me so much as a kid because, like, I didn't know that was bad. I didn't realize. I thought I had lost my tooth. No, I just lost the shell. When I was a young boy. I love that song though. It is a good song. I've chipped my tooth before, but not lost the whole outer part. King likes sucking. Pause. Listen, man, it sucks to suck, okay? But the important thing to know is sucking can make you lose teeth, okay? And I don't want anybody saying that sounds weird, because that's just how the story goes. Okay? Pause. That's sus. No, it's... Listen, guys. Pretty sure I was like 10 years old there. You want to go there with these jokes? Go right on ahead. But just know you're joking about a 10-year-old. Huh? You want to go there? I can get you all locked up in federal prison now. Let's go. No, I don't think I can. But, not for that. Maybe put it on a watch list, which, you know, I'm cool with that, too. Well, that's how you roll. You want to be on the watch list. How hard you sucking? I don't even want to. It is time I shall reappear in this world. I'm not going to entertain this conversation any longer. You can say sucking candy or a lollipop, yes. Listen, man. The suckage was real. There was, in my point of view, the scenario required that there be now I can't think about it otherwise. Quoting, oh, okay. Here we go. No, listen to me. You can't just say I was sucking. Sucking what? Candy! What do you think a 10-year-old would be? I can't say that. The suckage was real, King. And then say the suckage. The suckage was a term, okay? You don't understand the amount of suckage that has to happen to lose a certain amount of teeth. Okay? You don't understand the trauma that you have to go through because, you know what? I'm gonna pull the trauma card. You know, Gen Zers tend to be all about the trauma, right? You guys invalidating my trauma from suckage and losing teeth? Is that where we're going, guys? Stop saying suckage? You want me to stop saying suckage? I'll stop saying suckage when we're done with this conversation. Just as a vacuum stops the suckage when you press the off button, so will I. Bro, I've used Tootsie Rolls to pull out teeth. I've used Milk Duds unintentionally. I have used those. But if I had just known the power of suckage, I think I would have saved that tooth. Bionics, mute him, please. Oh, Bionics doesn't have that power. King, what do you suck and it can't be a food? What do I suck and it can't be a food? Does ice count as a food? Yes? Okay, what about air? I do suck in quite a lot of air. I got y'all. Hey, Derek, let's go. Ad time. Let's go. How long of an ad time would you like, Derek? Who be sucking air? You breathe air. Oh, I suck air. 10 minutes? Okay, I can only go up to 3 minutes, but the sentiment is there. I appreciate the wish to make it 10 minutes, but we're not done with this. We're not done with this conversation about suckage. I can't say it the other way I was gonna say it. Enjoy the ads. Failed to start a commercial. Excuse me. Excuse me, good sir. Twitch, you can't be failing. You're slacking. You're actually slacking, homie. Okay. I'm gonna have to refund you. I can't believe it. I got ads. It wouldn't let me send them. Weird. Very strange. Hey, sucking. If I hear you say suckage one more time, in what context would you like to hear the word suckage? Is suckage even a real word? I need to ask Siri now. Is suckage a word?
Here's what I found.
So that means something different. Because it is spelled different. It is a feudal tenure of land involving payment of rent or other non-military service to a superior. Let me make sure the spelling is right. Suckage. The quality of something that sucks. Inferiority. Badness. Suckage on the urbandictionary.com. Total state of suck, where everything in sight is suck. Giant robots crushed the casinos and mushed the brothels and started fires that burned things and left ruin and suckage. Suckage, the amount that something does suck. When you first encounter Diablo, you will truly test your degree of suckage. Suckage, an adjective, something that goes well beyond the normal extent of misery or sucking. This job has achieved a new level of suckage. Suckage, the art of sucking something. I have great suckage when it comes to lollipops. I should buy a suckage mug. I got 2, I got 3. Suckage. King on Friday nights. Who's Diablo? Diablo is a video game. Diablo franchise. Didn't they just come out with a... Is it Diablo 3? Diablo 3? Diablo? Am I pronouncing it wrong? Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. 4? There's 4? What the heck? I thought there was 3. Ah. Okay. Okay. Calm down, King. We're back to the suckage of the world. Suckage means super eucalyptus calling killer average guy engine. The average guy engine is my favorite game engine, guys. How did you know? Hi, hi, Olipop. How's it going? Welcome in. King, women fought for suckage. My bad, suffrage. Uh, thank you for that. That's a good laugh there. Thank you. Little cutie. Now that's the first time somebody said that. But you know, my hairstylist did tell me that she couldn't help any of the she's not legally responsible for any of the second looks women might give me today. So, you know, thank you. Much appreciated. You're hot. Oh, thank you. You guys are very thoughtful. I appreciate it. I want you, man. I want you. Listen, man. Last I checked, owning people was made illegal a little while ago. But, you know, I appreciate the thought. I do. I really do.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Dr. J Schlatt fan. You know, I feel like most J Schlatt fans know how
Hello there.
to land a 9/11 joke. The best way to land it is to just crash right into it, honestly. Thank you for
Hello
the
there.
follows all the way around, guys. I appreciate it. I want to date you very much. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I was halfway considering ignoring you guys and banning you, but I didn't, and I'm glad. Not just because of the money, but I feel like you guys are gonna have a good time. I feel like we're all gonna have a good time here. But thank you so much for the follows and the Prime. I appreciate it, guys. I'm sorry, what suckage? Suckage. It is the term that we use when it comes to maximum suckage. You can't use suckage to determine suckage. It's the term you use to determine the maximum amount of sucky. So, on a scale of 1 to 10, you know, how sucky is your day? Well, then that would be how you also define suckage. So, it would be a 9 out of 10 on the suckage scale. See? Quite simple, actually. You look like a good builder. I pretend to be. I do pretend to be. Here's what I'm currently working on. I guess I should show you guys around. So here's a mountain that I've been working on. I need to kind of work on the points a little bit, but it's a big mountain. Big mountain range, really. And it's not even close to being done. But, you know, it's fine. It's big. It's huge. Totally awesome. I made that. Then, you know, over here is my slave camp. It's just where I enslave villagers. That's all I enslave here. And then, oh yeah, the slave tower. Or the white tower. The tall tower that holds the people. There we go. There's really not a good term for it. You know? It's very disappointing. It's very, very disappointing. OMG, you did not just say that. Say what? Been silently watching you for a couple months now and wanted to follow. Hey, man. If that's the case, I appreciate it. Really do. You're welcome, and it's because of your good looks. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And also, hello, Stegley. How's it going? You got some simps in here, King. Super intelligent Minecraft players. Let's go. Why was 10 traumatized? I feel like it might be because it was right in the middle of 9/11. Interesting. Let's see. You're lit. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta go. Love you. Alright. Thank you, Olipop. I appreciate it. Streamlabs, stop the spammage. Please. Something happened on the server. Help, please. What happened? What happened? No stealing jokes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. That is the other word for breeding tower. I've seen them in there. Okay, I mean, yes, it is a breeding tower, but it isn't its only purpose, okay? There's more to the tower than just breedage. It is a... Okay. This looks bad. It's not only for breedage. It's just... That's all it's for right now. I haven't gotten a sponsorship from Stream Elements yet. Hang in there, man. Hang in there. It'll come around eventually. One thing I will make note of for you is Stream Elements. They're very picky about what they send you for the first round of offers. But after your first offer, even if you fail it or succeed it, no matter what, you start getting more. So that's the bonus on it, at least. What's the problem with 9/11 jokes? It is bad. It's funny. Oh well. Here, let me quickly allow you to speak. What's up? What's up?
Hello?
Hello?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. What's going
Okay.
on?
We may have a slight problem.
Oh,
I don't know, but if you want, can you watch my stream real quick?
let me pull it up.
If you can. I'm just gonna show you what happened.
Let's see. Where are ya?
Just tell me when you're watching.
Okay, let's see it.
Are you watching?
Yeah.
Are you watching? Okay, so I started a new build, so I was over at my other build.
Yeah.
And so Unreal hasn't claimed my spot yet.
Uh-huh.
Um, did you let that guy back in that stole from me before?
I don't think so.
Okay, because I want to just show you what happened to my base.
Okay. What? Uh,
Yeah.
um,
So I'm just gonna zoom in on the situation here. Yeah, those are all my chests up there in the sky.
okay.
Oh,
I'll be over there in a second.
they literally just. I think. Okay, I think if you did let that guy back on, I'm pretty sure it was him. But
Oh, I would have no
they literally
doubt, but I don't
they
think he's
literally
been
just
on.
cut the stairs out and left all my stuff up there. And then I'll show you this over here, because now this is the only bed that I have. Because I can't get up there yet. Oh, you're here? Wait, hold on. Okay, no, you're just following me.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the other issue. So the new build that I just started, they tore a bunch of the spruce wood off of it. Just like
What?
look. So this was connected all the way around. They just did it randomly
Okay.
everywhere. I don't know what happened
Let's
there.
find out who did it.
They're just a little, I don't know.
Fire.
They
Okay,
were
so now we
bent
gotta find
everywhere.
out who started the fire. Slash CO lookup.
Like what?
Radius
I'm so
of
confused.
10 in the last
I
7
just got back
days.
on, and also that's not it. Someone was messing with my friend's base right next to me,
Mm-hmm.
and he's actually on right now. He's right there.
Okay, I found out who did it.
Wait, how
I've
did you find out who
never
did it?
heard of this guy though. So we have a plugin
Oh, okay.
that logs every action that everybody does ever. And it looks like somebody attempted to reset what he did, but they didn't take care of the fire. So let me just make sure I take care of that really fast. It should fix it. CO rollback. Radius of
Like I
20.
thought, I thought it was kind of funny how they took out all the stairs
Mm-hmm.
of my base, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, like, come on, brother, like it's just crazy.
Yeah. Let's see, not fire.
Then they also tore down my friend's base right next to it.
Not valid action.
I
Okay.
mean,
Maybe it's.
the stairs thing and leaving all my chests up there, that's kind of funny, but still.
Yeah. I'm impressed.
I'm just like, I got on and I was just like, I'm like, okay, that fixed. Let's see if it fixed my base.
I'll have to go
Uh,
back up there.
it. Let's see. I think it kind of fixed it. No, it didn't.
Let's see. Is that right? It looks
Oh no, it's
close.
fixed now.
Okay. And
I
then
think
they
from what
burned
I
down
can
like
see.
your entire forest.
Yep, they burned down all my trees over here. What the heck happened?
I don't even
And they
know.
just broke a bunch of my bamboo and stuff.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't understand what possessed them to do this, other
Look,
than the
look, wait,
fact
wait,
that it
watch
was
this,
just
watch this.
destructive.
Do you see the sugarcane farm right here? They just placed a block in there. Just
Let
placed
me.
a netherrack block there. Like, good grief.
Yeah, I don't even know how to respond to that.
What happened? I don't know.
Okay. Let
Okay, now
me.
my dark oak. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
I'll take care of your friend's house really fast too. Is
Oh,
this
it's just like
legally bronze house?
yes, yes, that's the one. Yeah.
Okay.
He hopped off for some reason. But yeah, I had got on and then I was still inside my base and then I called him and then I literally because I saw his base was looking kind of weird and then I literally just turned around and I was like, wait, why is there stuff missing from my base? And then I went over to my treehouse
Yeah.
and it was almost completely gone and I was just like, what the heck, bro? What happened?
Wow. I can't believe it. Wow. Um. Let me go ahead and make sure that that guy got banned.
Well, also Unreal never claimed the spot here, so I don't know how to because I don't know how to do that. And Unreal said he knew how to and he could, but I don't think he ever did.
Let
Because
me make sure that you're the owner of the claim. There you go. Okay. That should make it so for the most part it's safe. Let me go ahead and change the permissions though for default
oh
players.
dude.
Let's see. Let's make it so they can't use flammables in the area. Or
Legally bronze can.
yeah.
Illegally bronze and you and Unreal can.
Interact. Okay. That should make it somewhat okay. You said legally
thanks, man.
bronze. Let me quickly add him to the list.
Is that a wait, so is my claim actually there?
Yeah, it's just so big that you don't even really ever see the name of it.
Okay.
Okay, legally bronze is on there, and I'll add Unreal as well.
Yeah. Just a little bit shocking.
Yeah,
When I got on.
I can
Just a
imagine.
bit.
I can imagine.
It's just a little weird, odd, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks.
Yeah, no problem, man. Good luck.
That's so weird.
I
Oh my
was
gosh.
I was not expecting to see that today.
Oh my gosh. Alright, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You
Bye.
too, man. Okay. How about that, guys? You got to see a little bit of the inside work that moderators do here. I don't typically show that side of the server just because, you know, it's a little bit Minecraft Lager's greater than Minecraft. Interesting. I wouldn't necessarily agree or disagree. But yeah, it's I don't typically show that because it's a little bit upsetting seeing builds like that, you know, get absolutely destroyed. And then it stirs up fear and people going, well, what about my build? Is that gonna get hit too? And it's like, well, sometimes it does, but it's also good to show you guys that we can fix it. So, if any of your builds do happen to get hit, let us know. We're able to fix inventories and builds damaged by fire, lava, or players. No one can hit my builds. Your builds are safe, man. Your builds should be safe. Let's see. 9/11 jokes are just too plain. 9/11 jokes just don't seem to land with me. Why did only a few people laugh when Bush made a 9/11 joke? Because it was an inside joke. More of that. I want to see what you guys do to fix things. I've been thinking about making a little bit of a YouTube series of sorts about, you know, how to run a server. Because I have had a couple people ask me about, you know, how I run my viewer joinable SMP, and it would also give me time to teach other people who I help run their servers for. Because I help run a couple of other content creator servers, and they don't know how to use all the tools because I haven't taught them. And unfortunately, I just can't be there to teach them every little thing, and I can't be there to answer every single question. But if I have a video that shows them everything so they can kind of skip around and find it, that's better than nothing. Plus, I can show them how to use it in real scenarios, because that's the big thing about a lot of those videos, is that they don't teach you when is a good time to use the rollback tool. And the truth is, the best time to use it is in pretty much every scenario. I'm gonna be honest with you. It always works to just use it. However, if you make a mistake, nobody really teaches you what happens if you make a mistake in it. 35 diamonds, nice. GG, man. Today was interesting. I'm still wrapping my head a little bit around those last group of people we had. I was actually really close to just banning them. I'm gonna be totally honest. I didn't, because I had a feeling deep in my heart that they were gonna be like awesome and stuff, and I don't know if we'll ever see them again or not, but you know, I did get a prime out of it, so there is that. But you know, they seemed like chill people for the most part. Olipop, Dr. J Schlatt fan, and what's the other guy's name? It started with an S. Stegley. There we go. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like it probably means something that I didn't realize. King, what block should I grind on stream? Choose 3 out of the options. Soul Sand, Packed Ice, Andesite, Obsidian, Glowstone, Basalt, Blackstone, or Tough. I would do Packed Ice, Glowstone, and I think also Basalt. I think that would be my personal 3. Okay, thanks. No problem, man. Good options, yeah. And none of them deal with the end. That was kind of my thought. You know, I'd be a little bit sick of the end right now if I were you. Let's see. I don't know. Do any of you guys remember when, what was his name? RGA Minecraft, maybe. I want to say that was the YouTuber. But he used to have this huge server that was joinable by players, and he would do like the videos with them where he would catch cheaters, and inevitably something interesting would happen with that.
Hello there.
I'm trying to think of what else he did, but he had like a whole series based around it. It was really cool. We're not quite at that level of server size, but eventually maybe we could do something like that. Hello, Gamer God. How's it going? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're just working on my mountain build here, and just chatting a little bit about life, gaming, and things I remember somehow. I don't know how I remember life, but sometimes I can remember things. Me bored now? Me go watch YouTube? Me bye? Alright, see you, Val. Thanks for hanging out. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. I found my not drugs. Let's go. I got a haircut today. I went and watched a movie. I really can't complain about my life right now. I mean, you really can't go wrong with a day like that. I mean, I guess there are times where that does come back to bite you. But I think really my day was pretty good. Nothing worth complaining over anyway. Oh, I fell. I don't know how much longer we'll be live for. Because I do have some preparation to do before I join my friend's 50-hour stream. But we're gonna try to be live for at least I'd like to be alive. I'd like to be alive for a good while. But I'd like to be live for at least 20 minutes or so. 20 minutes longer, probably longer if I can manage it. But I gotta kind of keep in mind my time there, because I don't know how much time it's gonna take me to get things set up for that stream. But I also don't want to miss my time slot, because I do want to give her the option of getting some sleep before 3. That's just kind of her guesstimate of when she might go to sleep, and I don't want to keep her waiting. Just need some time for a pick. Wait. If you don't have enough diamonds for some reason, you can loan out some of the enchantments. I don't need my payment. Really, honestly, you could probably take it. I wouldn't even care, but I don't even know if I have the right ones for you or not. Okay. I kind of take a look at it from afar. I'm gonna use spectator mode. It's free cam, but without the free. So I think what I need to do is I need to figure out the lineup here. So I need to connect this shelf here with this one right here. And then I need to connect this little bit to this little bit. And that should create a nice little flatland that eventually I'd like to add some dirt and grass across, and then I'd also like to sprinkle a little bit of snow across it as well, if at all possible. I think I was right here, but I don't know. So let's go ahead and start by connecting up some dots here. Anyone need sugarcane or cactus? I don't think I do. But if I do, I'll let you know. Gamer God, if you're still here, I do want to let you know you are free to join the server if you'd like. Anyone's able to join at any time. It is open 24/7. We're getting ready to have our mid-server meeting, mid-season meeting, I guess is really what it's called. And so that'll be coming up sometime next weekend, probably. I have to set a date, though. I need to make sure I'm all good. But once I do, that'll be coming out on the Discord, which, if you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, please consider doing so by pressing the command link, and it should take you in. I need to talk to you again. I requested. Alright. Might make a mid-season promotional trailer for King SMP soon. Hey, let's go. I need to probably make one as well once we get some details settled. I'd like to put one up on TikTok as well. Somebody's gonna have to explain TikTok to me, but... Oh no, Derek! Oh no. Oh. Second one today. Wow, Bionics. That's... You're not wrong. That's bad. Two people have lost all of their stuff today. And... I don't have the words to make it feel better, guys. Just know if you need any supplies to help get you back going, I might be able to help. Okay. I might be able to help. My fireworks are not working. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Derek. The lag has been getting a lot of people today, it seems. I need to talk to you really quick. I request to talk. I pressed the invite to speak button. The weird thing about the request to speak button is it doesn't actually let me accept it. I have to invite them. What's up?
Oh, hello. Okay.
Hi.
Another problem. we ran
Okay.
into. So, my friend Legally Bronze cannot get into his chests, apparently.
Okay. Let
So,
me see if I can figure that
Not
out.
sure how to fix that, but it's there. So, he figured that out because he got back on to see if everything was fixed or not.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can figure that out. It's for trusted players. Okay. Edit claim perms. This is very big. Player permissions. Let's try. Okay, I see. Let me enable his perms. It didn't set it by default. Okay, well, when he gets on next time, it should be working.
Okay, I'll let him know. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem,
Also,
man.
My Twitch must be glitched because in OBS it says 2 viewers, but then on Twitch it says 4. I don't know why that is.
They're sometimes a little desynced.
Weird. All right.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh hey, I gained a follower.
Hey.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. All right. Yes, but thank you so much. I will. I'll keep in touch.
All right, no problem, man.
All right. See you later.
Yes, have fun.
Bye.
I died in the end. I had all my OP ideas. Bro, I'm so sad. Dang, that sucks. Same happened to me before. It kicked me for hacking, even though I was bridging, and then dropped me under my bridge. The Void has claimed way too many lives. It's horrible. There's a reason I don't go to the end very often. I'm gonna have to probably go before or whenever we reset the end. Just so I can actually claim some of the Elytra. Not because I need them, but because I probably want them. It'll be nice. It'll be nice. Now I'm just a noob. No, Derek. If you need any supplies, I can bring you some iron. And I can bring you some food. That's 2 things I have a lot of. It's okay? Okay. If you need anything, let me know, man. We're here for you. Ah, jeez, that's rough. I get diamond armor. Yo, let's go. I mean, the good news was the auction was today. So, I mean, maybe some of the items you bought will help you out. I don't know. No. Yeah. That's a bummer. Oh, they were in with you. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's that hurts. That does hurt. My helmet is gone from my inventory. It sure is. Let me see if I can look it up. Let's see. Slash CO lookup. User Savagely Sam. Include diamond underscore helmet. Time 100 days. So you added a helmet. When did you ever remove it though? Outside of removing it there, you didn't. Let me go ahead and teleport to where it says it is. Yeah, I don't see it, but it says it should be around here. Unless it ended up in the shulker box, but I don't think it was. I had it during auction. Is it the one with the aqua affinity by chance? Found it. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you misplace things, and that does happen. I misplaced one of my pickaxes last season for a really long time. And then I had a shulker box that was worth a lot to me as well, and I misplaced that. I had to go back through so many hours of footage to find said box. I accused Unreal of taking it, and it was really bad. I feel a little bit horrible about it, but I did accuse him of taking it. I'm going to play Skywars. All right, sounds good, Derek. I think I'm getting dementia. I don't remember putting it there. You know, it happens. It happens. Just do not let your dementia affect you as a person. Okay? Or I'm just tired, but I gotta stay up for Alice's stream. Are you gonna stay up the entire night? If so, I'm impressed. If not, I get it. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to too, but there is a chance I might not, and I'm the one that's co-hosting the nightly segment. I might join back, so bye. Alright, see you, Derek. Thank you again for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, this is looking good. I'm gonna finish up this little section here where we got the little flatlands, and then I think that's probably where we'll call it, but don't go anywhere, because again, we will be doing a raid, and I will be on later on tonight in said raid, where we'll probably be co-hosting a nightly show. I say nightly. It'll be probably a one-time thing, but, you know, I claim it to be nightly. I can't believe I'm still the only vendor in the tent area. I thought that tents would sell quick, so I wanted to get one quick. I'm still the only person here. I don't think Unreal really put out too big of an announcement that it happened. Plus, the people that did want one kind of just stopped playing, which is weird. You know, typically you expect those people to stick around, but they kind of disappeared quick. Let's try that. Possibly. I'm hoping this will turn out well. I do like making the mountain. It's just you gotta have the right patience and the right conversation, really. Okay. Almost done. I just gotta make sure I do this correctly. Woo, only got 3 stacks and 35 glowstone. Getting obsidian was faster. I feel that because I remember getting glowstone for my last King SMP base, and it took me so long to get all the glowstone. So around every single ring of the base, which I don't know if you've seen it, but there's like 7 layers, I think, 6 or 7 layers, and they were these giant discs, and you know, each one is slightly larger than the other, and they you know, slowly got smaller the higher you go. That was great. However, it very quickly. Hang on. It was great while it lasted, you know. Doing. Shoot. Words. I had the word phrasing I wanted, and now I forgot it. It doesn't make sense now the way I'm trying to think of saying it, but it just makes it sound like I'm dying. Like, what the heck? I'm not dying. Give me that. Okay, how does this look? Other than the missing little bit there, not bad. you know, we didn't get a ton of work done, but it does look nice. I'm a fan of it. I enjoy it. Okay, so we are gonna end stream, but it doesn't mean we're done. Okay? I mean, it kind of does, but it doesn't mean we're done. When do you think you're gonna be finished with the mountains? So it could vary. It just depends on if I get into the grind mindset. If I can get into the grind mindset, I think I'll have it done by the end of summer. If I don't, it'll probably end up till the end of the season, at which point I'll probably ask for some help. And then we'll get it all together and people will help me out. But yeah. That seems to probably be the case there. Okay. Are you gonna add snow on top of them? I would like to. I would like to. I'd like to add snow. I'd like to add some extra mountains just behind these ones, and then I'd like to add another layer behind those that slowly slopes down, maybe. However, I recognize that that's a very big project. So I don't know how long it's gonna take for all of that to happen, but I think it could possibly, you know, we could possibly do something here. You should build a spot where there's a lake. I would like that. That would be pretty cool. I would like that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and raid, but again, this isn't the end of the road. See, we all have something special in common. The place we're going is pretty pog. So my friend Alias, she is currently doing a 50-hour live stream. Now, I have been talking on and off about this. You guys have probably heard me at some point during the stream saying that I am going to be co-hosting it. Yes, in the middle of the stream, basically when she's going to sleep a little bit, because realistically during a 50-hour stream, if you want it all to be good content, you're going to sleep a little bit. So she's going to have me take over for a period of time, and we'll do some fun things. I've got some things planned out. 50 hours? What? No way? Yeah, way. So if you guys are going to be up at 3 a.m., or if you are planning on going to sleep around 3 a.m., you can at least listen in and hang out. Give her a lurk. She's pretty awesome, though. She really does love streaming. So it would mean a lot if you guys are joining the raid. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching and for hanging out and being you guys. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. No, tomorrow's Saturday. If I see you guys tonight during the 50-hour, awesome. If I see you guys tomorrow during the 50-hour, awesome. If I see you, I believe, partially on Sunday during the 50-hour, awesome. Anyway, good night, guys. Good night.